Oh yeah. All right, you all. Let's end this. Let's end this on an even higher note. Let's end this on an even higher note. David Turner, welcome. Let's go, people. Let's get it. Oh yeah, people. Let's go. That was freaking amazing. And I know the stream cut off a little bit, so OBS, you need to cut that out now. And it did. I didn't even have to say anything. Thank you, player. Oh shoot, we got Sonam in here. Sonam, how are you and the baby doing? Magic. I'm not that magic, Mike. What's up? Play that at the farmer's market. Yeah, I wish. That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great if I could do that, you know. But that's not the Although I would love to see their faces if I did actually do that. They'll be like, what? What is this? All right, so, and Corey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Good, thank you. She's on me listening to you. That's freaking beautiful. That's just fantastic. Yeah. Right, okay, right. So, thank you all for tuning in. Welcome, welcome, and welcome. Cheers to all of you here. I've got a couple of things that I want to talk to you all about. Hey, Radio Joe, how you doing, man? Friendship, nice to see you. You do it on the acoustic? I guess you could. It's not gonna have the same feel, but I mean, you can play it on acoustic. This is true. They'll be like, hey, that's that show from the 90s. Okay, so I've got water. I've got this. Have you guys seen this before? These buy drinks. These are really good. I don't normally get this one, but it's a blueberry flavored one. I've got that. And check it out, people. Check it out. Check it out, people. Ladies and gentlemen, check this out. I've got my pizza here. For the occasion, it's necessary to have the pizza here. So I hope you all have your own snacks and drinks and stuff. Aurora was already prepared for the stream. You know what I mean? Yes. I used to drink the buy drinks a lot. Yeah, they're really good. I ended up getting there's like a kiwi flavored one, and then there's a watermelon flavored one and a strawberry. Yeah, really good stuff. Corey and Kara, what's up? Nice to see ya. How you doing? Cauliflower pizza just got done cooking in the oven. Let's go, Yimpa. Let's go. Nick, what's up, buddy? One bite, everyone knows the rules. What do you rate the pizza? Well, it's a pizza that I didn't make, so I'm obviously giving it a 1. I didn't make the pizza, so I'm giving this a 1. No, but yeah, this is pretty good. DiGiorno usually comes through, you know? It's DiGiorno. Pepperoni is the best pizza. Changed my mind. You know what, Party Paul? I have no qualms with that. Pepperoni is, I won't say it's the best, but I'll say that it's a really, really good topping, pepperoni, to have on your pizza. Yes. This is random, but I saw that I was gifted 3 subs yesterday. Oh, really? Now, they were probably from 3 different channels were these 3 different channels that you visited recently? That's pretty cool. When you first made the pizza, did you flip the dough? Of course I did. Of course. How could I not? And when I did flip the pizza, I dropped it. So I needed to redeem myself. And so I threw it up again. And I think it was the 3rd time I got it right. Okay, so from Carmela, from Mimi, and from Joe. Good stuff, Lily. Good stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. There you go. You get to spam those emotes from all those channels, you know? I love the ones that Carmela uses, like I think the head nod is a really cool one. I would use that whenever I have her emotes. And then Mimi's got some really cool ones, and Joe has a slew of emotes that are really cool. I just have to resub. I haven't resubbed any of them yet. When I get pizza from a place that sells slices, the best and what I choose is always whatever is the freshest. That makes sense to me. You know, if you're gonna get a pizza, get it hot and fresh. And it may not be pepperoni. You might end up getting a sausage topping pizza. That would be the best. Other times you might get something with onions on it. Either way, you know, hot and fresh ones are the best. Oh, hey, Brendan, there you go. With the Carmela email. Let's go. The stank face. That's the one. Okay, right. So, today I wanted to have a little bit. I wanted the stream to look a little bit more festive, so that's probably gonna be for tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be a bit more festive. I just didn't really have a whole lot of time today because I was actually meeting up with somebody that I might end up doing a gig with later in a couple of months. So and they're really cool people, really chill. So that was just great. It was a really fun time. Right. So today, no, Paul, I do not have Bohemian Rhapsody on the list. Mostly because of that bridge section. That yeah, you already know. You already know the section I'm talking about. I'm not gonna. Instead of putting up with a bridge section that's not fully adaptable for what I do, I'm just gonna have it off the list. But I've played the song numerous times. I just don't have it on my song list. Got a few other Queen tunes, but not that one. Not that one. I've seen other people play the song, and they've done really awesome versions of it, you know. I just haven't found a version that I do that I like. So, might be back on there at some point, but for the moment, at the moment, eh. Yeah. I snapped a photo of 222 subs. Oh, let's go. Today? Nice. Oh, okay, while you play the improv. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, let's go. I love it. Maybe we can snap one when we get to 333 as well. And then 444. One of these days... You know what, player? I have been asked to play that song, and it's not that I hate it. It's just that there are other songs that I would put ahead of it before I get around to it. You know what I mean? Maybe a rare 30. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. You guys are giving me some ideas, though. I don't know. You guys, maybe. Okay, right. So what we're gonna do today is we're going to play some original tunes. We're gonna do a lot of improv. We are going to listen to some demos that I haven't played in a while, or demos I haven't done anything with in a while. We are going to do some Mad Lib stuff. We're gonna do some Mad Lib stuff, and yeah, it's gonna be good times. And let's see. Yeah, that's for today. Tomorrow, I think we might be doing some challenges. And we're also going to write a song. I think we did that for our 20,000 follower stream. I was actually, Brendan, I was thinking words on stream. Or words, what is it? I'm sorry, words. I think I'm getting my games mixed up. Yeah. That's the game, right? Yeah, that's it. Words on stream. That's it. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. Yeah. So words on stream. We're gonna write a song tomorrow, and maybe one or two other things. Challenges probably. And yeah. Also, I do want to talk about some of the things that I want to do going forward. And yeah, just talk about things that I want to do going forward, and a few other things. But yep, today is a day where we get to do all the celebratory stuff. Did somebody say okay, Microsoft WAD. Microsoft WAD. My, I believe you have a Microsoft WAD there. A Microsoft WAD. Either that or it'll just be a wad of Microsoft products, all put into this one giant ball of chaos, You've got your you got your Word, your Excel, you've got your freaking PowerPoint Access, all put into this Microsoft Paint, all put into this one giant ball of chaos, and then you roll it down the hill, and then as it rolls down the hill, it starts to snowball by picking up a lot of other Microsoft products. It becomes one giant Microsoft ball of chaos. Yeah, but I had to throw Microsoft Paint in there. I mean, you all know the struggles of early day Microsoft Paint. Maybe even modern day Microsoft Paint, you know? Yeah, but I don't know. We just came up with an entire scenario. Yeah. I you know what? I've used Paint 3D a couple of times. It's not bad. But I think I just need to use it a little bit more so I can get a little bit more familiar with it. But from what I was using, it wasn't too bad. Shenzhen Wen, hello. The guy, the Microsoft Katamari. Zaba zaba, do 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 do, zaba zaba, do do do, zaba zaba. Okay, what I want to do now is let's do some more improv stuff. Although it won't take too long. So we can get to some originals. You all feel free, by the way, to request some original tunes. We're also going to do some spin wheel stuff. That was another thing I wanted to mention that we're doing today. But maybe if I had written it down or typed it or something, maybe I would have a little bit more organized. But we're going to do some spin wheel stuff too. So we've got a wide array of things happening today. It's going to be freaking sick. So sit back, relax, get those snacks and drinks prepared, and yeah. Oh right, we do. Yeah, we might be able to get to that today. If not, then we'll have to save it for tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So first and foremost, you all have seen the 2 teasers, right? I upload. Yeah, hopefully we can get that channel point thing going tomorrow. I'm also going to be streaming on Saturday. So if not tomorrow, then we'll do it on Saturday. But we'll get that in. Yes. So you all have seen the trailers, right? Or the teasers I've made for today's stream. It's basically just a compilation of clips, a few clips here and there, just showing the kind of stuff that we've done and what we're gonna do. Yeah, so these first 2 days are gonna be for the celebration, and then this Saturday stream is just gonna be a standard spin wheel Saturday stream. So it'll just be, a regular day. Nothing too crazy. But if you haven't seen the teaser, I do want to show that to you. Let me just open up a window capture if I have it. So I know I got rid of it. I was cleaning house a little bit in my main scene for OBS, and I wanted to make sure that it was stuff that I know I'm going to use. Okay, let's. Zaba zaba, do 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 do, zaba zaba, do do do, zaba zaba. How's everybody's Thursday going, by the way? Happy Taco Thursday. Happy Pizza Thursday. Happy Calzone Thursday. Happy Gyoza, happy Boba Thursday. I'm mentioning all the things that I like and would like to have. I have the pizza, but everything else is like not there at the moment. Where's my window? What the heck is going on? Edge 30 is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Great, almost out of work and driving. Then you're on my good speakers. Hey, let's go, player. Let's go. Someone told me I fell off. I needed. Yeah, well, thank you for putting that egg there, by the way. Thank you very much. That's it's fitting. This is teaser 1. Okay, let's open up window capture real quick. Where are my little windows? There we go. Oh, nope, not that guy. Here we go. Pretty good. I'm glad that the weather here in Texas is getting cooler. Yeah, that's a plus, right? Because I know for the summer, it was probably really hot for you all. Okay, so let's do this. Ew! What? What the crap is this? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's go, pro streamer. Woo! Why in the world does a freaking window capture look like this? What the heck did I do? Okay, let's just set it up like this. This is fine. Yeah, this is all right. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. This is fine. The heat was overwhelming for sure. I can only imagine. Yeah, Maldama, I was actually making a reference to Adventure Time with Lemon Grab. Unacceptable! Completely unacceptable! Okay. Desktop audio. Let's... Now, these are short videos, so, you know, it's nothing too crazy. Okay. Is that muted? No. It is muted. Okay. Check this out. We also did a 15,000 follower celebration and a 25, I think. But I didn't realize that I left those out until I uploaded it to YouTube. I was like, great, what is this? Okay, now for this one. This is the second one. Here we go. Yeah? Yeah? Window capture, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Guys. Guys, man. Okay. All right. See, Ziggy, I knew that I put that in there because I was like, I wonder if Ziggy's gonna be able to catch this. I wonder. Also, Rebecca, remember earlier you were talking about pizza flipping? There you go. Um, oh yeah, there's that new feature, huh? The shout outs. Okay, cool, very cool. And you know, it should be used that way. Ziggy should be given shout outs. How you doing, Ziggy? How are you holding up? Still still dealing with the migraines and everything? Have they kind of settled? Um, Valdama, did you? Ziggy is love, Ziggy is life. Yo, that okay. I have not heard anybody make that a reference or make a reference to any of that in a long time. Not to Ziggy specifically, but to the meme, to the video. Valdama, freaking, that was amazing. That was great. Um, I think she prefers the type of shout out where you go Ziggy. Yeah, I hear that, Elms. I hear that. I got to keep that fresh in my noggin. Rough week, but now it's Friday. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad that things are kind of clearing up for you to where it's starting to get a little easier. You know what I mean? Because nobody needs migraines. Like, just take them, put them into a ball, and just throw them in a trash can. You know, take the migraines, put them into a giant ball, throw them into the trash can, but make sure you have your arms positioned correctly so that you can get a good shot. Maybe you can have another trash can top as the backboard. Throw it in there. Where am I going with this? I don't know. Anyway, uh, yeah. Glad you could be here to hang out with us again. Yo, what happened? Wait. Wow, Brendan. Let's. Okay then. Ziggy's probably conflicted. Like, dude, you were shouting me out a second ago, and now you freaking mod me. You freaking get rid of my comment. That's how Ziggy sounds, I guess. Um, Ziggy would have loved it when the video ended with Manamana. I mean, I had to get that in there. It's somehow I got that in there. I wanted to find clips that you know you all could easily recognize. Like for example, Aurora, the one that you clipped one in the that I added to the teaser where I took the bottle and I chucked it over my head. I wanted to get that in there too. Ziggy, yes, you're correct. The stream did crash. I don't know why. I don't know why. OBS was just being freaking weird as usual. OBS does not like me, as you are already aware. So, but we're back, I guess, for now. Um, Let me get this back on, this music. Okay, so one thing I want to talk about, I was saving this for the streams today, or for the streams today and tomorrow. Um, so when I was going back looking through all these clips, it's too early to yell. Got that morning low voice. Ziggy's like, oh man. Calvin added Manamana to the list. To the teaser? I gotta let him know that I appreciate it. I'm like, Ziggy, your voice. Okay. Right, so when I went back and I looked at all those clips, I went way back. I went back to when I started streaming in 2018, but I only have one clip, and it's me using like stream elements and stuff like that, and I have like a lot of stream elements, widgets and stuff on the screen. So I was going to use that one initially, but I wanted to find a time when I was streaming as early as possible where there was more activity and there were different things happening. So I started in 2019 instead, and then I started including clips of 2019, 2020, and last year. And man, it's crazy. This whole studio has changed so much. In my early streams, you probably saw it in the teaser. I just had my piano in front of me, and I had my mouse, and I had my guitar over in the corner. Eventually, I changed the angle so where you could see my window and my blinds, and then I have the piano and all my other instruments. Eventually, 2020 came around, and there was nothing on the wall here. But I had all my instruments behind me. Piano was in front. And, things just became more. Things just started to level up more and more, and there were a lot of people who were around to see all of that and were around to witness it all changing. And it all went by so fast,
You just made my day.
Eric Critica, thank you very much for the follow. I am around to see the new changes that will happen over the next few months. That's cool too. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool for you to be able to see exactly what will be different here, because there are some things that I definitely want to change, add, or remove, and you'll be witnessing it as it happens. So for all of those changes that have happened in my studio here, there were moments where I just didn't feel like, okay, this setup is going to be solid. Like, this is going to be the one that I am going to stick with, and I'm not going to change it. And then I end up changing it anyway. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is this. Ziggy, at first I thought that was Brendan that put that command in there. See, Ziggy, it doesn't work when you it won't work. Like, even if the command was official and it had something that it did, it wouldn't make sense for you to remove yourself, because I don't know, the universe has decided that if you try to remove yourself from this chat, from this conversation that we're all having, it's not going to work. It's going to make you stay. So I don't decide that. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules here. So, but anyway, long story short, all the stuff I was saying earlier, basically what I was trying to say was I never would have been able to level up the way that I have if it weren't for all of you. So please give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Maybe you can have somebody pat you on the back instead. Because a lot of it wouldn't have happened if it weren't for you. So, yes, giving you all a round of applause. Because you all deserve it. You deserve that and so much more. And I've tried my best to make sure that my streams are not only just a place where you can come in and listen to songs you want to hear, that there are places that it's a place where you can see me show how passionate I am about the stuff I do. But I also want it to be a place where you can come by and kick your feet up and relax and chat with me if you want. But you don't have to. But if you wanted to, you could. To give you that leg room and allow you to enjoy the stream as much as possible. Because I really enjoy doing this, and you all can see it. You've seen it every time we hit a milestone. You've seen it every time we do a standard stream. You've seen it whenever I do my improv stuff. You know, I'm just trying to make sure that all of those elements are there, that you enjoy it, that I enjoy it, and that it continues to evolve. But not evolve in a way where I have to sacrifice things that I like in order for it to become really pro. Have it evolve organically. And you all have helped me do that. So thank you very much for allowing me to continue to do this stuff and to learn more about myself, and to also yada yada yada, blah blah blah, all that fun stuff, all that fantastic stuff about personal development and growth and all that. Okay, you know, I think I've spoken about this long enough. If you all want to say anything about this, feel free, but I said what I had to say. This studio wouldn't look this way without your help. The stream wouldn't be where it's at without your support. And I'm just going to keep doing my thing. And I'm trying to get all my words out before I read the chat, because you all you all are saying some things I really need to respond to, but I need to get my words out first. You know what I mean? I need to get my words out. And I know I saved this last part for the end of my streams, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it here, and then say it again once the stream ends. Thank you to everybody who has followed me from the moment I started my stream in 2018, late November, to now. Thank you very much. To everybody who is subbed to my channel and gets a chance to use all of the fancy emotes, thank you. And you resub, you gift subs to people, thank you. People who give the biddies, thank you so much. People who host the stream, even though that's going away, people who host the stream on the regular, thank you so much. To my lurkers, you all know who you are, and you might be here, you may not be here, but just know that you are just as important as everyone in this chat who is actively interacting. You're just as important as them. Thank you to my patrons. I'm sorry I haven't posted a whole lot on Patreon recently. I'll be able to remedy that next month. Thank you to my VIPs. And lastly, thank you to my mods, Brendan and Player. Loka couldn't be here. Loka's probably sleeping like a responsible person. But Loka, if you happen to watch this, you are amazing. Thank you so much.
No way!
Inside Oblivion Music, welcome to the party. Thank you for joining us. And Professor, if you happen to watch this as well, thank you, sir. All right. I think I've said my piece for now. More stuff might come up later. But, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Yep. I think that's it. I'm gonna stop myself from saying more because it's just gonna be repetitive. But you all already know how I feel about you all and the stuff you do. Anyway. Thank you. All right, so that's enough of that. Let's get back to the music, shall we? Back to the music. Can't talk about that all the time throughout the stream. Okay, so Inside Oblivion, thanks for joining us. Take a look through the song list. We can play a song for you if you want to hear it. I hope your stream went well. Greetings from Spain. Hello, hello. Hello. Is it
Well, I
Lolita?
feel better already.
Ah, Elms. Elms, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. The stream's been awesome. You've been lurking. You've been catching a lot of the good stuff we've been doing today. Very cool. Well, I appreciate your company. Okay, right. So Inside Oblivion, if you haven't had a chance to look at the song list, please feel free to check it out so we can play a song for you and your raiders. If you are just here to relax and chill, by all means. And Sonam, I saw your comment from earlier. Sonam, it's been crazy, you know? Still waiting to buy tickets to your sellout tours. Yeah. All in due time, you know? I remember the time when it was when we were in Seattle, right? And I was getting really nervous about doing the house concert because I hadn't really done it in that fashion before. And then you gave me some words of wisdom that I've still been using today. So yes, I really appreciate everything that you've been doing to help me, and yeah, it's really cool. So thank you, friend. Oh, Sax Dragon, huh? Yep, Sax Dragon is legit. Glabella's in there. Let's go, Aurora. Zora! Hey, Zora. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna play this song for Inside Oblivion. Okay, let me go up and scroll real quick to take a look at what you all said, because I was trying to get my words out, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I got my words out. Let's see. I would Ziggy think you even put up with our Kermit stuff. Yeah, there's that. Thank you for bringing me in the mod team. Love being a part of your crew. Player, you're the man. You're the man, player. And Brendan, where you at, man? Good to see you. As always, Lily, thank you. I'm along with you for the ride. Really sorry I brought skits in here. Thank you for laughing and just letting yourself have fun as we troll you. Safely, of course. Yeah. You guys are freaking... man. Much love to all of you. Seriously. Always say free. Thank you, Sonam. Alright. Dismount. Hello. Doing well. Just tired. Good to see you. Okay. Oh, wait. No, you're talking to... Never mind. Never mind. I thought you were talking to me. Sorry, Sora. You're talking to... Okay, that's my fault. Alright, let's go ahead and do this song for Inside Oblivion, shall we? I listened to you the other day, and you were in an event or something. Your voice is pretty amazing. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Maybe was it the jazz festival? I was doing like a jazz Twitch festival thing, which was run by some really awesome people, and we had some great people. Fernando Souza Music was a part of it. Miala Music was a part of it. Andrea Cannon and Music was a part of it. Really awesome people. Zora, I think we right now, I know that we've got some stuff that we're doing later on today, so the live learns might be a bit tricky, but if we don't get a chance to do one today, then we should definitely be able to do one tomorrow. We were going to be doing Mad Libs. We're going to be listening to some old demos. We're going to be playing some original stuff. So it might be. We'll have to see where it goes. If I can't get one live one in today, then we'll definitely do some live ones tomorrow for sure. Totally cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. I just wanted to give you a heads up so you're not like, oh wait, what about the live learn? Are we gonna do one? Because you all know, like sometimes I'll end up saying I'm gonna respond to something and then I forget to, and I have to bring it up in Discord. So I wanted to make sure that I answered your question so that we could get that out of the way. Tomorrow I do home office, so it might fit better by then. Good stuff. And the celebration will continue tomorrow. Exactly. All right. Inside Oblivion's request. Let's do it. Also, oh, One Piece. Very nice. Okay, Sonam, the interesting fact you were looking at was number 13, right? I think that was what it was, from what I, yep, 13. Okay, so out of 1,000 facts here, we're gonna take a look at number 13, and number 13 says this. This is good to come back to this one. Number 13 says Hershey's Kisses are named after the kissing sound the deposited chocolate makes as it falls from the machine onto the conveyor belt. Yeah, because I remember we checked this one out, and I was like, oh shoot, that's pretty cool. Or maybe it was something like that. I can't say it's verbatim, but yeah. Sorry I requested another one, because your list is so good. No worries. As long as you find something that you like, you know? Let's see. You always do your best, no matter what. I appreciate that, and I'm grateful. Thank you, Zora. I appreciate that. I thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm grateful to have all of you, you know? It's... Whenever I hop on stream, I'm always... It's always a good time having you all join the stream, you know? It's always a good time. All right. Let me pull up the lyrics for this One Piece opening, and then we'll get right down to business. No need to thank, just being honest. Loud and clear, Zora, loud and clear. All right, Inside Oblivion music. Are you ready? Inside Oblivion music, are you ready? Let's get ready to rumble! See, there's no other reason for you to use a mixer that has these effects than for saying something like that. You don't need a mixer for anything else. What else do you need the mixer for? Nothing else. Player. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Andrew, how you doing? Very nice. Very nice. All right. Good. Oh, so many. Okay, I forgot that there were a lot of songs in here. Okay. Arigato. Hey, doitatashimashite. So nice. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Zora. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The daylight shows me structures of glass and steel, with giant names, bland colors, and nothing to feel. At daytime it's clear to see the city feeds on busy feet. I weigh the time when the night rears her head. Daytime people moving at the speed of sound. Tourists, loud cars, shopping malls all around. But hours and hours go by until the clouds separate in the sky, and the lights are here and they're taking over me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. The building lights shine brighter than stars from space. Giant billboard lights clear with style and grace. From a distance or far away, you can tell when they come out to play. The skylights in the city of the world. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. It's the nighttime that I'm destined to see. The lights shine bright red, blue, and green. And when the night falls, they call out to me. At nighttime, this is where I'm supposed to be. Supposed to be. Skylights, 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 they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. Skylights.
You just made my day.
Thank you very much.
Dude, nice.
Ayush, thank you.
You just made my day.
Hey, yeah. Oh, oh. The stars surround me. This is my destiny. I must embrace the supernova. The supernova. The supernova. There'll be no tears for me. I'll build my eulogy. Soon I'll embrace the supernova. The supernova. The supernova. My world will shelter me no longer. But my life, just for a moment, will grow stronger. It's a work of wonder.
just me no longer. But my life, just for a moment, will grow stronger. It's a work of wonder. It's a work of wonder.
Yeah. One, two, three, four. Two, Inside Oblivion. Take care. No worries. Be well. Be well. Safe travels. Let's go, Zora. Zora, I try. I try.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, where did I put those lyrics? right, we're just gonna wing it. Wait, do I have it? I do.
You are my romantic love. You have me completely in your mountain. I know if I can go through life, glabella by glabella, with you. I know and feel that if I am to like anything, fine and noble in the future, I shall do so only by meowing at the mods of your heart. I would like to go through life, glabella by glabella, with you.
Carly, nice to see you.
More and more until we complement to be 69 beings together until the hour should come for us to hold. I would like to go through life, glabella by glabella, with you. You are my romantic love. You have me completely in your mountain. I would like to go through life, glabella by glabella, with you.
Brendan, don't give Ziggy any ideas.
Glabella, glabella. You are my romantic love. You have me completely in your mountain. I would like to go through life, glabella by glabella.
I can't even say it.
with you.
Glabella.
No way!
Oh, Arera! Arera, you amazing person. Thank you so much. Was it because of the Glabella? Is that why? Month by month with you. Congrats on 30K. Thank you, Arera. Thank you very much. Ziggy, I see your plans. You're trying to get another Menomina out of me. For shame. Haven't you had enough Menomina? Meanwhile, Ziggy's like, what are you talking about? Ziggy, that's fair. Sorry, Rebecca. Oh, look at that. Z and Z, Partners in Crime. New TV show title? Phenomena. Ziggy, oh my god, be careful. Jeez. All for the phenomena, I guess, but oh my god. Please be Ziggy. Ah. Wow, Brendan. I guess it's come to that point, huh? Phenomena. Yeah. Phenomena. Phenomena. Nice. All right. Good stuff, people. Freaking killed it as expected. All right. Let me see. I hope this window looks okay. Ew, no. Stop. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. All right. There we go. This is what I wanted to show. Yes. 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 All right. Get out of here. We don't need that. All right. Yeah, let's... Okay, fine. We'll just put it out here. That's fine. Whatever. Where am I? Boom. The stream be a magical voyage, you know. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm not entirely sure. But thank you, longtime lurker. That was one of my favorite versions of Darude's Sandstorm. Oh, boy. That freaking song is still to this day legendary. In its own meme-y kind of way. Meme-ish. That truly made me laugh. Hey, Zora. That's the only reason why I'm here. I'm not here for much else. Oh, speaking of which... Hold on, I gotta get rid of this for a minute. Okay. You know what I totally forgot? The 30,000 follower questions. I told you we were doing a whole bunch of stuff. The Mad Libs. We're doing original tunes. Spin wheel stuff if you guys want it. Old demos. 30,000 follower questions. How could I forget? Okay. Right, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that after we do some Mad Libs, and we listen to some demos and stuff like that. So, I need to have a reminder set. Like, hey, what are you doing over here? Go over those questions, you know. Hey, go over those questions, Adrian. All right, where was I? Here we go. Window, camera, bam. All right. Questions? I never ask questions. Oh, Zora, that Kappa, though. Zora, you were probably rubbing your hands like, Mad Libs. You guys better not do that. You guys better not make all the freaking words phenomena. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Paul, we're doing songs, but we're going to come back to them a little later. In fact, well, actually... Let me rephrase that. There will be some Mad Libs we'll do where there'll be just dialogue. There will be some where there will be music. There'll be music involved. But yes, so we're going to do stuff like that for Mad Libs, and then we're also going to come back and play some tunes from the song list as well, because people still have stuff in there. So we're going to get to that soon. Okay, I don't know the Larry Boy theme, but I'm pretty sure there's something else that we can do here. One that looked really good was My Second Evil Plan to Take Over the World. That's a good one. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. What's another one? The Indiana Jones ones look really good. Movie quotes. That one looks interesting as well. No more than... Okay, just a rare. How about... Okay, none. We'll put none in there. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, it's from VeggieTales? Okay. I watched a lot of VeggieTales when I... Well, not a whole lot of VeggieTales when I was a kid, but I've watched some. Hey, Brendan, I gotta check that out. Okay, so let's see. You all were saying the Walmart one. Where is that? Oh, wait, that's not even on this page. It's on a different page. I think, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Looks like you're giving me a hint on those lyrics, huh, Brendan? Okay, how about this? We're going to stick to the ones that are on this page right now. And if you see anything, Paul, that interests you, let me know. But we're going to stick to this page for now. It looks like we've got a couple of good ones here. The Indiana Jones ones. The Temple of Doom, Last Crusade. We got the Second Evil Plan. Movie quotes. Looks really good. Fortune cookies? Fortune cookies looks good. Yeah, the fortune cookies one. That one might be good. Okay, let's do a poll. Woolly mammoth? I wonder if that was misspelled. It probably was. They probably didn't mean to spell it. It might have been a typo. Driver's manual? Oh, we've done the driver's manual one, haven't we? I think I remember us doing that because it was talking about like some random stuff. Like I think if there's a moose behind the wheel or something like that. It was just a bunch of craziness. That was a fun one to do. We'll come back to that one because I think that one's kind of long. But the woolly mammoth one, that one looks interesting too. All right, I think we can have up to like 5 options for a poll, right? Jellyfishing, jellyfishing, jellyfishing. That's a good one. Okay. Choices. Let's see. Options. So many options. Oh, Brendan, I thought you were gonna make a driver's license Olivia Rodrigo reference, because like as soon as somebody sees driver's something, first thing that comes to mind is, oh, driver's license Olivia Rodrigo, or at least I would think so. Maybe not everybody is thinking about it like that. Okay, let's knock it down. Yeah, let's do 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. All right, let's see. Oh wait, so you did make one? You did make a reference? See, I figured you would, Brendan. I guess I just didn't catch it. I thought I caught it, but I played myself. You played yourself. Yes, I did. All right, fortune cookies. Second Evil Plan. That one looks really cool. Evil Plan. Indiana Jones. Let's just put Temple of Doom. And then Woolly Mammoth. And then what's the last one that we were looking at? Was movie quotes one that you all wanted to check out? You playered yourself. I don't know about the jellyfish. I don't think we've ever done a jellyfish jam here. I mean, it's not a bad idea though. I think it was movie quotes we were looking at, right? All right, let's just go ahead and put that down. So I've got Temple of Doom, Woolly Mammoth, Second evil plan, fortune cookies 1. And we'll just put movie quotes 1 down. We'll just put that down. Movie quotes 1. All right, so you got 2 minutes to vote, everyone. So place your votes right now. Place your votes right now. And while that's happening, I am going to do a little improv thing while we wait. But you all go ahead and get those votes in. That camera's gone. This one's gone too. Where are we looking? Oh! Second evil plan. Second evil plan it is. All right, let's get into it, people. Window. Okay. Second evil plan. Hopefully this won't have a whole lot to it. Nokia ringtone. Oh, shoot. Why am I drawing a blank on this? I want this as hold music when I call into places. Yeah, exactly. Just knock all those other hold music things out of the way. Just clean the slate. Start it over. Start it over. What? Dang it. Elms, are you still here? Funnies. Oh, shoot. Wait, really, Herrera? 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, dang it. I wish I had screenshot that. That's an opportunity that I just missed. Dang it. That is crazy. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any notifications from this thing. Today's Thursday. What's going on? All right. Well, I'll reach out to him. Apparently, the place that's doing the place that Elms did the stream thing for, I guess they delivered stuff themselves, and they don't have DoorDashers or people from Grubhub or anything like that picking it up. They have their own people deliver it, and they just, I guess they aren't delivering food at the moment, which sucks. But luckily the money's been refunded back to Elms. But I know Elms was trying to get some food for me. It sucks. So I gotta let Elms know if Elms is around. Alright, let's check this out. Is there a lot to it? Okay, maybe not too much. Oh, get out of here, ad. Nobody needs you here. Beat it. Okay, how about I do this instead? No, that's fine. Never mind. This will be okay. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll just bring it down like this. Here we go. All right, Brendan. Hey, no, unacceptable. Get out of here. Well, I mean, stay, but also get out of here at the same time. I don't know. Maybe be like one of those Mario Kart ghosts that you end up racing against yourself. You know those? Like when you're doing a practice race and you end up seeing yourself, like the ghost version of yourself, and you're trying to beat that ghost version. That's what. Just leave, but stay here. If that makes any sense. If we all do it, he can't stop all of us. You guys are starting a revolution in my chat? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Start a revolution. So I start a revolution from the corner of my chat. My name is Brendan, and that's that. Is that where you were going? You were trying to make a rap? I got you covered. Yeah, Madama. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here, but stay. But also don't stay out of here. But also make sure you leave, but come back. Does that make any sense? Does that make sense? Oh, you were talking about an Oasis song. All right. Well, then don't. I can't help you in that aspect. You might have to turn to someone else. See, all of that talk about the Manamana Revolution, you brought Ziggy back in here. Ziggy's like, oh, I've got the idea. I've got a great idea. You know? Also, Ziggy, I know you don't sound like that, but I mean, come on. That would be the perfect accent for you to have at this moment. You know, you're thinking about the revolution, so you want to take over. You want to bring Manamana to the chat. All right. Let's right bars exactly, player. Okay. So here we go. So we've got a few things you're asking for.
Well, I feel better already.
Elms. Thank you very much. Yeah, and Elms, sorry that the restaurant had to undo what you did. But I think I have food from a different restaurant here, so it should be good. Manamana Revolution sounds like a great band name. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. I think this one was from a restaurant called Starvin' Marvin, Ziggy. Call him up and why did I read that? What was I supposed to gain from reading that, Ziggy? What was... Well, I mean, I read it now, so I can't undo it. Kevin, how you doing, man? Oh, Kevin, I did want to make a quick update. So because of the possible weather conditions that are happening this weekend, the Clarksville market's been canceled. So, yeah, I got a notification about that earlier today, but I wasn't able to relay it to anybody who was going to go out. I'm also gonna have to put this on my website and talk about it on Discord and stuff like that. But yeah, because of the weather conditions and stuff, they canceled the market. So the next time I'll be back there is the 15th, I believe. The 4th, no. I'll be back there the 22nd. I'll be back there. Yeah, so if you're around October 22nd, then Yeah, just come through, I guess. Okay. All right. So, you all have probably been putting words into the chat based off of what you see on the screen, but I might have missed it. And I'm looking for other words besides Manamana because I'm not putting that in, and you all need to freaking just stop. You know what I mean? No, but seriously, we've got some stuff on the screen. They're asking for adjectives, verbs, nouns, plural nouns, the works. So feel free to drop some stuff in the chat, and we will fill these empty boxes with words and make our Mad Lib. It's gonna be pretty sweet. At least one, Brendan, you gotta go. You gotta get out of here. But stay, leave, but stay, if that's possible. If you get where I'm going with this, leave but stay. Leave but stay. Hope that made sense. That makes sense? Yeah. Okay, so you guys, you're putting the word backwards isn't gonna make it any better. Anham. Reversible phenomena. Yeah, it's like anham. You all are freaking crazy. Okay. So, oh, by the way, I do want to mention something while you all are putting words in, choosing words that are not phenomena. I wanted to talk to you all about. TwitchCon, right? So I'm gonna make a channel in the Discord for TwitchCon pics, so I can share some TwitchCon pics with you all, but then you all can share some TwitchCon pics with me. If you happen to be going, then you can just drop them into the Discord. And yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I didn't really make a big thing about it. I guess I'm just really bad when it comes to hyping stuff up. I've gotten better at hyping stuff up, but I think there are a lot of other streamers that do that better than I do. But yeah, I'm gonna make that channel so you all can post whatever you want to post there, TwitchCon. Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. It'll be pretty cool stuff. I'm gonna be taking as much video as I can and taking as many photos as I can so that I can share them all with you. But it's gonna be cool. Okay, so we got 30,000 follower celebration. Maybe I could put 30,000 follower celebrations. Yeah. Okay. So far so good, right? So far so good. We got 30,000 follower celebrations. Do you all have anything else you want to contribute? We got a lot of lots of potential for some words. Hey, there you go, Calzones and Co. All right, cool, good stuff. Yeah, see, you guys think you're starting a Phenomena revolution, but you are dead wrong. You all need to go home, get some sleep, and come back tomorrow. We have 50 people tuning in with us today. So 49 of you leave. I think the only person that would be left is me, because it counts me as a viewer in my own stream, right? I think. So then if I just have one person left, that one person would be me. Okay. So. Wait, would it let us build a Mad Lib with nothing in it? Or with... I wonder if we can build a Mad Lib with none of the spaces. Oh, it does! It lets us submit the stuff without any words in the... Why have I never tried this? What? Okay, let's just try this, and then we'll come back and we'll put words in. This is really weird. Look at this. Yeah, big spoiler, right? What the crap? Okay. All right, check this out. I am Dr. Word Not Submitted. I am destined to Word Not Submitted. The Word Not Submitted. Unfortunately, the Word Not Submitted is full of a bunch of Word Not Submitted, that I do not agree. I am sad to say that the Word Not Submitted Buster did not trigger the huge 30,000 follower celebrations as I planned for it to do. Instead, all it did was Word Not Submitted, some Word Not Submitted. So this is my new Word Not Submitted plan to take over the Word Not Submitted. Check this out. Using my unlimited source of Word Not Submitted, I inherited from my Word Not Submitted. I will build the largest Word Not Submitted in the Word Not Submitted. I will then send it up into space aboard a Word Not Submitted. It will be fully Word Not Submitted and operable from a Word Not Submitted control. With it, I will threaten to Word Not Submitted all the Word Not Submitted owned by Calzones & Co. Unless the Word Not Submitted bows before me. If they do not Word Not Submitted me, I will turn my Word Not Submitted upon the Word Not Submitted islands and Word Not Submitted the entire thing. Then they will Word Not Submitted in their Word Not Submitted, and I will be the most powerful Word Not Submitted in the Word Not Submitted. Does anybody else want to mess with me? I don't think so. Get out of here. I have you all convinced, obviously. Obviously. Yeah. message redacted. Oh man, this is freaking amazing. I wonder what some of these other Mad Libs will look like if we don't have either. We're gonna have to put in another word, like let's like redacted. We'll have to put that word in there, Maudama, so that it'll maybe save me a little bit of speaking power. So Word Not Submitted does not beat Mahna, in my honest opinion. Well, see, here's the thing, Ziggy. Word Not Submitted is the new Mahna. Word Not Submitted. Word Not Submitted. It's the new thing. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. And because of this, I have to follow that protocol. I'm sure you understand. So, what are we thinking? Are we thinking we want to actually come back and put words in these spaces? Or we just want to jump to another one? Because I mean, honestly, if I'm just being straight up with you all, this was great. A new day. Thank you for those biddies. Look at that. Look at that, Shamrock. Good stuff. Thank you for the biddies. I walked away for 5 minutes, and this happened. Lady Vina, welcome back to the party. We ended up on some pretty sweet Mad Lib stuff here. Ziggy's like, yeah, I don't think my students would enjoy that. We're not submitted. We're not submitted. Yeah. Kind of rolls off the tongue pretty nicely, too. So we might just start another Mad Lib. Let's do another one. But we'll stay on the same page, just so that it'll be a little easier for us to find some really cool stuff. So let's see, page 6. Here we go. Let's see. I think movie quotes was another one, right? Get out of here, Sanson. Movie quotes was another one. Let's take a look. Maybe this will be pretty short. Oh, look at that. It's a short guy. Okay. Word not submitted in C# major. Brendan, I imagine that's probably making you a bit frustrated. I know you talked about it with me before, and you're like, C# major. What's wrong with you? Why is this a thing? A New Day, you're like, what is this madness? Madness. This is Sparta! / Madlibs. Or Mad Takes, if you don't want to use that copyrighted word. All right. Brendan, I'm so glad you snapped that quote. That's good stuff. All right. Gives me 90s vibes. Yeah, it has that feel, doesn't it? It's using a framework similar to like Yahoo GeoCities. Well, maybe not GeoCities. Probably more like there's another site that uses this called AZ Lyrics, and that's probably been around for a while. But it does have that kind of like feel when you're, or rather maybe not a 90s vibe. Maybe for me it looks like you're trying to build a website on your own, and so you might be using like a Adobe Dreamweaver or something to build it. Or whatever, website builder you would use today. Okay, so let's see. Verb ending in ing. Yeah, so whatever you want to put there, Ziggy. It works for me. Do we have another one? Yeah, we do. So let's see. A New Day says happening. Okay, we'll put happening there. Happening. Okay. Let me get the music back on. Let's see. Anybody else? We still have a noun, adjective, animal, occupation, another adjective, another noun, a verb, and another verb ending in ing. I like the printer icon on the site. It gives me Windows 95 vibes. Yeah. It does, actually. Especially with this little more box thing. This seems like something that... it's not something that you would see on normal modern-day websites. Oh, what do you know? It says at the bottom, it says this was made in 2004. So, yeah. Yep. It shows. 2004. All right, let's see. The noun, moon. Thank you, Herrera. Let's see. MySpace and Facebook? Yeah, around that time. Yeah, for sure. Share this to MySpace. Tom, where you at, Tom? Come on, hang out with us, Tom. Somebody called my name. Nice to see you, Tom. Adjective redacted. All right, we're doing it. Yeah, all the icons, whichever ones they were. I think I saw Pinterest there. Pinterest. Yeah. Oh, God. Tumblr. Yeah, no. Adjective. Epic. All right. There you go. Yimpa. Nice one. 90s web developer. 90s. I can type 90s web. 90s queer? No. 90s web developer. Okay. Oh, A New Day. That's a good one. That's a good one. Singer. Oh, yeah. That's another good one. Lots of good occupations there. Yeah, the MySpace logo is there, isn't it? MySpace, Facebook. What is this? Google bookmark. What the? Elms, I got you covered. Let's see. Animal. Turtle. Nice. Turtle. Running. We got one running here. Whoops. No. Sorry.
No way.
Running. Wait, what just happened? Hey, JXO Texas, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the raid. We're actually building a Mad Lib here. Yes, thanks for that shout out. Running. And okay, we just need two more words. We need a verb and we need a noun. And we're gonna be good to go. Anybody have any ideas? JXO, would you actually, you know what? JXO, would you like to give me a verb and a noun to complete this Mad Lib? Let me scroll down a little bit more. There we go. Yes. So JXO, if you could give me a verb and a noun, we'll fill these two empty spaces and we can build this Mad Lib, get things rolling. Love to hear what you would put there. I failed English. I mean, I was successful in my English classes and I still can't type. I still can't speak English well. I'm gonna just start speaking Japanese from here on out, or some other language other than English. Okay, so stand. All right, stand. All right, what do you got for a noun? Come on, what do you got? What do you got for me? 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 Move this. I was about to call my microphone a noun. I mean, it is a noun. It's a thing. It applies as a noun, but yeah. Table. Is peace an abstract noun? It does sound pretty abstract. Maybe we can go with table. Well, let's see. Oh, hold on. Wait. You know what? No, let's do. Table works. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Movie quotes. All right. Oh, this one's from Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger must have said this once he got into office. Way back when. Seems like it's word for word on the things that he would say. Here we go. My name is Stand. Learn it well, for it is the running sound of your table. I told Killian I'd be redacted. I wouldn't want to be a 90s web developer. Man, just taking a huge dump on web developers that were in the 90s, huh? Wow, Arnold. I'm a cybernetic turtle, living tissue over an epic endoskeleton. If things had gone wrong, I'm happening myself. And you've got a wet moon wrapped around your head. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay, let's try this with the accent. Be warned, this is probably going to be the worst thing you've heard in your entire life. My name is Stand, learn it well, for it's the running sound of your table. I told Killian I'd be redacted. I wouldn't want to be a 90s web developer. I'm a cybernetic turtle. Living tissues, living tissue over an epic endoskeleton. If things have gone wrong, I'm happening myself. And you've got a wet moon wrapped around your head. Ah. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Jetpack, yeah. Did you really show up when we were doing this terrible Arnold Schwarzenegger accent? Is that the time you decided to show up? Really? Also, nice to see you, and thank you for the resub. There you go. Okay. We'll come back to the Mad Libs in a second. Let me see if I can find another short one. Arnold loves Friday Night at Freddy. I mean, who knows? Maybe that was convincing enough to say, hey, maybe he does like that. Woolly Mammoth was one of the other ones, right? Okay, that's got a bit to it. You know, it's got a bit. Indiana Jones. Fortune Cookies 1. Okay, this is a short one. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll play a song for JXO, and then we will come back and do this short Mad Lib, and then we'll go over some. We'll play some old demos and stuff. The running sound of your table. Okay, so let me go ahead and close this for now, and we'll come back to it in a sec. The Turtonator. Nice, Brendan. All right, JXO. We'll just go ahead and play a hype song for you. Unless you had a chance to look through the song list, but you're probably just here, just hanging out with us. So we will just play a song for you. Oh, okay. This one requires no guitar. So if you all are like, oh man, don't worry about it. You'll like what we come up with. I guarantee it. All right. Yeah. What key are we in? G? We're gonna do G? Bum. Okay, we'll do G. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. Ziggy, no you don't. No you don't. Bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Gotta do it again. Ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. All right, one more layer. Two. But the last one's gonna be really short. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum,
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. When the night has come, ba-da-dum, and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountains should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Brendan, what Mad Lib are you referring to? You better not say phenomena. You better not. Otherwise, I'm gonna freaking walk off the stream, and I gotta find somebody to take my place because I can't just leave and not have anybody take my place. So that better not be what you're talking about, or else I gotta find somebody to replace me. Thank you, Vili. Tesno Pesno. What's up? What's up? Nice to see you. It's true, Elms. I could leave, but I could stay. I could leave, stay. I could stay, leave. Those hybrids. Thanks, Elms. You know what? If Ziggy were here, I would get Ziggy to replace me for sure. I would totally get Ziggy to replace me. Ziggy would be like, "Oh, hey, I'm just gonna go ahead and do 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 on the drums and do 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 on the piano." Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand, yeah. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. I've been if I what did the Mad Lib say? If this doesn't work out, I'm happening myself. And you've got a moon wrapped around your head. You've got a moon wrapped around your head. What the heck does that even mean, people? What does that even mean? Slick me back, because I'm happening. I'm happening. Like, you can't use a verb like that.
Madama, thanks for hanging out. Actually, you know what? We can add that one, Daenerys. Nice to see you, by the way. We can add that to the queue. And we're gonna play that in a little bit. There's people who still have songs in the queue. Let me open it up real quick. A new day. Go ahead and add your request in, Dock of the Bay, and then Daenerys, you can try again and add your song as well. And we'll definitely be able to get around to it soon. You are big-headed, full of yourself. I'm happening. You are big-headed, full of yourself. Happening. You see, that's the normal way to think about it, player. But the way the Mad Libs were approaching it, Mad Libs were like, hey, I'm going to take a word like gabagool, and I'm going to put it in a situation that does not concern gabagool at all. It's like, Mad Lib, you weirdo. Okay. Yeah, Managul. Jeez. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, let's go back to the Mad Lib, and we'll work on that one for a split second, and then probably play a few songs, and then we'll go over some demos, play a few songs, and then we'll do some 30,000 follower questions. Where's my window? Cool. And where's my other camera? Boom. JXO, thank you again for that raid from earlier. Much appreciated. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope that you've been able to get some snacks or something to drink or both, and you've just been able to kick your feet up and relax. Thanks again. All right, here we go. So this is Mad Lib's Fortune Cookies. Fortune Cookies 1. So it's asking us for a verb, an adverb, adjective, plural noun, adjective, verb ending in ing, plural noun, another noun, and a weapon, or weapons rather. Weapons, fists. Ooh, Valheim? Is that why you did that? I hope it's the reason why you did that. Okay, nicely done, player. Great start. Wait, the blowfish is a weapon? Interesting. I've actually never seen a blowfish used like that before. You just like have it collect all of this air, and then you're like, boom, and it creates this freaking shockwave, like what the Incredible Hulk can do. Interesting, Maladama. I didn't think about it like that. Not bad. Adjective, lazy. Okay. Whoops, not an adverb. Lazy. Or okay, we'll just use lazily. We'll do that instead. Yeah, that works for me. Lazily. Oops, lazaloo. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be an interesting one. I'll finally be able to give some advice today, because I was talking about how you all helped me grow as a content creator and a musician, and how the studio's been leveling up like crazy. But I wasn't able to give any advice. So with this Fortune Cookie Mad Lib, I got something for all of you. You just wait. All right. We need a few more words, so we got this. Brendan, come on now. Wow, Brendan. I mean, okay, Brendan, I'll give you a 10 out of 10 for that delivery. Excuse me, 10 out of 10 for that delivery. But that's all I can give.
No way!
Music by Rezi. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're just building a quick Mad Lib here. So I'll be able to, I can give some solid advice to people in my chat. Probably won't make any sense, but they can't say that they didn't leave the stream and not take away anything. Oh, Tina, you're here. What's up, Tina? Uh-oh, Rose, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Music by Rezi. We're gonna play some stuff after this, so please feel free to take a look at the song list. Excuse me. And if you want to hear anything, let me know. Okay, noun, piano. Nice, nicely done, Yempa. Player, okay. No worries. Do your thing. Dear Calvin, advice needed. Mirrors crack when I walk by. What should I do? Before you walk up to the mirror, show a picture of that mirror to the mirror. If that mirror cracks when it sees itself, that means it's being fair. If it doesn't crack when it sees itself, but it cracks when it sees you, that's when you decide to take all the mirrors down, like everywhere. No one has mirrors because the mirrors were obviously being rude. All mirrors have to go. If you can't play fair, if you can't take the heat, then the mirror needs to go. That's it. That's all I can say. No one else is going to give solid advice like that. No one's going to give solid advice like that. Who? No one. All right, verb ending in ing, meowing. If you can't take the heat, get out of the reflection. Plain and simple. Okay, Arera, we're going to change yours to a plural now. So we're going to put papers here. Oh, papers and peppers. Oh, I see. You spoke to Peter Piper, I'm assuming. Okay. Is there another? Okay, Raiders. Nice. Nicely done, Brendan. Let's see. Did I miss anything? No, I think we're good. I think we got everything. Okay, cool. We just need one more. We just need an adjective, and we need a verb. Tina, you got something? What do you got, Tina? If you can't take the heat, get out of the reflection. Jetpack dude on Calvin's mirror rant. Somebody's gonna look back at the street. Somebody who is like, who doesn't know my sense of humor. They're gonna look back on this and they're gonna be like, wait, what the heck is he talking about? Like with a bunch of mirrors? What? And then afterwards, they're gonna hit the follow button. Okay. Anyway. Does anybody have a verb and an adjective so that we can fill these empty spaces? Jetpack dude. Yeah, if somebody gave me that advice, I'd be like, thank you very much, but I will not be using that advice, and I'm going to probably just walk away from here, make sure that I don't have anything to do with you. So, have a good day. Sleeveless. Okay, interesting. All right, let's give it a shot. Sleeveless. Oh, no worries, Tina. I knew what you were talking about. All good. Yeah, music by Rezi. Yes, if you would like to hear... if you have an idea for a verb and an adjective, yeah, please let me know. And we'll put that in the song, the ad-lib. All right. My thoughts are kind of all over the place. If not, then we can always just put something in. Okay. Let's... Rezi, if you have any ideas, we can probably maybe work on this one again. Let's put vent for verb. And for adjective, we have sleeveless, but then we have another... I didn't even see this other one. Let's see. Yeah, I know it's like, I know I prefer sleeves as well because it's starting to get kind of cool. Not too cool, but it is starting to get a little cool. So sleeves are essential. Okay, adjective. Did somebody type something already? Wait. You know what, Brendan? Let's use breezy. let's use breezy. Let's do that. All right, we ready? Here we go. We're doing this, people. Fortune cookies. Me giving you some advice to take with you after the stream is all over. Let's proceed. Vent lazily without being breezy. The universe does not have papers. It has peppers, and peppers can be sleeveless. The meowing of random raiders is too important to be left to chance. You can be... No. You can build a piano with fists, but you can't sit on it for long. What? I'm sorry, what? Maybe I don't want to give you guys any advice if it's looking like this. What? Okay. The universe does not have papers. It has peppers. And peppers can be sleeveless. I mean, that's essentially correct. Essentially, peppers are sleeveless. You know, I mean, it's kind of like their bare, like the bare body that you see of a pepper. That's what you're seeing in front of you. It doesn't have any doesn't have anything on it. It's just a pepper. So I guess theoretically it could be sleeveless. Theoretically it could be sleeveless. But I'd have to convince you and tell you this over and over and over again until it sticks and you're like, okay, fine. Peppers can be sleeveless. The meowing of random raiders is too important to be left to chance. So, exactly. Too important to be left to chance. So, in other words, when Music by Rezi raided, I should have made sure that they were meowing when they got here. Because not every raider is going to do that. Not every, streamer is going to come in and not all those raiders are going to do that. I have to make sure that they are meowing when they show up. The meowing of random raiders is too important to be left to chance. Today's custom raid call? I don't know, maybe. They'll be like, what the heck are you talking about? And then we'll just say, hello. Without explaining any of the context. I had a fortune cookie once say, you laugh, now wait until you get home. What? That's isn't that a threat? Isn't that threatening? That sounds kind of threatening, I think. However, did you know this person who gave you the fortune cookie? Did this fortune cookie person, were they spying on you? Maybe it was just by coincidence. They're like, oh, by the way, after you get your food here, check out this fortune cookie. And you'll be like, this one over here? And then they'll be like, no. This one here. Why that one? Just trust me. You'll love it. You'll love it. What's the last one? You can build a piano with fists, but you can't sit on it for long. So if anybody in here is building a piano and you're like, oh my God, what do I do? How can I make this a solid standing piano that'll stand the test of time? You got to build it with your fists. So you take a hammer, you just wrap a hammer around your fist, and then you just start hammering the nails. And then you take a wrench, but you have to tape it around your wrist so that you can tighten the screws and everything. That's how you do it. Will it take you forever to build a piano? Yes. Will you get frustrated? Absolutely. But it's advice. So, use it wisely. Edward Hammerhands. Edward Hammerhands. Edward Wrench Fists. Ah, boy. This is fun. All right. That was cool. You all are freaking super creative as usual. All right. So let's go ahead and Rezi, I don't know if Rezi wanted to hear anything in particular. But just in case Rezi, you want to hear anything, just let me know, or you can let any of my mods here know, Brendan and Player. Then we can definitely add a song for you. In the meantime, what I want to do next is have you all listen to a few demos that I've started working on and then just didn't do much with. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, Phenomena demo version. Yeah, maybe you can talk to Ziggy about that. I heard Ziggy was writing music in Pro Tools and adding some sick vocals. Ziggy's like, check out these vocals, la 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 la, and I'm like, Ziggy, that's freaking beautiful. How did you do that? It's beautiful. How'd you do that? Ziggy's like, it's not even that big of a deal. Don't even worry about it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, Ziggy. You're probably doing something really important. And then, I say something that relates to you, and you're like, oh, what's Calvin saying? And then you're like, never mind. Never mind. I shouldn't be here right now. Okay. She must be crossing the street again. Ziggy, is this true? You've probably gotten home like way back when. Like you're probably home right now. I would hope. Okay. So what I want to do now is play this. Let me know if you all have some difficulty hearing it, and I'll just adjust the volume as needed. I don't have a title for this one, but hope you all like it. All right, hold on. Let me do one quick thing here. Scene 2. What's scene 2? No. Okay, cool. So, right, because it's like 7 a.m. No, is it 9 a.m. for you, Ziggy? Yeah, I guess you would be at home if it were, if you had an off day, but obviously it's not today, right? Where's the... Okay, cool. All right, let me go ahead and at least play a little bit of this. People. Whoa, hey, whoa, what are you doing over here? 8:30, okay. Be bold, be brave. How is that? How's the audio, Player, Brendan? That sound okay? Need me to make an adjustment? Un adjustment? Good? Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to switch back and forth between my old BRB screen, just so that it adds a little bit more to the whole experience. Okay, so I don't have a title for this one, but I wrote this probably sometime November of last year, and I haven't really done much with it. So yeah, hope you all enjoy this. Yeah. Be bold, be brave. Come out of that cave. Destiny is waiting for you. Even if you can't see it through. False lights, fake shimmers. Get rid of them all. Hold on to the things
send my love, I give my heart to anything you choose to do. I send my love, I give my heart to anyone that goes with you. Don't be scared, I'll be there when the world starts to fall on you. I send my love, I give my heart to anything you choose to do. Hold on to the things inside your big stone walls. I send my love, I give my heart to anything you choose to do. I send my love, I give my heart to anyone that goes with you. And don't be scared, I'll be there when the world starts to fall on you. I send my love, I give my heart to anything you choose to do. Anything you choose to do.
Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so I don't have a title for that one. But yeah, I just really love it, so. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a really cool one, you know? Really cool one. Thank you, Tina. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Aurora. Thank you. All right. I want to share maybe like one or two more with you all, and then I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch and stuff like that. And you all can probably do the same. And then when we get back, we're going to play some more tunes, and then we're gonna do some do the 30,000 follower questions. Now, I was going to set it up to where I would have the person's name show up on the screen as I show the question as well, but I'm just gonna look at the questions from Discord, and I'm just gonna answer it from here, you know, so that way I know that things won't end up falling apart. So we're gonna go ahead and just do it that way. So let me find another demo here that oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Maybe we'll save that one for another time. Let's see. Maybe original songs here. Oh, Mr. Kropek. Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. We're just going over a few demos and stuff. So I hope your stream went well. Now this is a song that I played for my patrons way back when. I shared this with them. 42 and then Fall for You. Yeah, Fall for You. Okay. Yeah. Synth Jam. What the heck is Synth Jam? Oh yeah, that one. All right, so this next one is a song that I shared with my patrons way back when, and yeah, when I wrote this, I don't know what inspired it, but I guess I just wanted to have something that was like the lyrics that I came up with ended up being very popish, and they ended up being lyrics that you would normally hear from a song on the radio. So this one is called Fall For You, and I haven't really done much with this one either. So let me go ahead and test this real quick because I'm playing this off of my media player. So I don't know if you all would be able to hear it. Let's see. You need me to make an adjustment to the volume? Let me go back and do this again. Yeah? Alright, cool. So this one is called Fall For You. And, yeah. I hope you all enjoy it.
Tell them that I saw you rise from the coldest sand. I know it's real, I feel it now. I feel it in my blood. And I had no doubt that I'd fall for you. I trusted my heart and I knew it was true. Doubt that I fall for you. I fall into tonight. They say that I'm wrong for feeling this way. Sending myself off with a bang. To sing all the beautiful songs she sang. And I know it's real, I feel it now. It's rushing through my skin. It's real, I feel it so. I feel it anywhere I go. And I had no doubt that I'd fall for you. I trusted my heart and I knew it was true. And I had no doubt that I'd fall for you.
Nice, 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 nice. Cool. Nice. Okay, Ziggy. But okay, Ziggy, you said you had to BRB. All right, we'll see you when you get back. But feel free to leave the phenomena at the door, outside the door, and then you come back in, but you leave the phenomena outside the door. Um, should be fine, right? Doable. Thanks, everyone. Okay. Let's. Ziggy's like, what are you talking about? What is this? Who do you think I am? Okay. Um. Yeah, exactly. You can't have Ziggy without the phenomena. Hmm. All right, let's do one more if I can find another good one. If I can find another good one, we'll share it for sure. But yeah, thanks for everybody who's been rating us so far. JXO and Inside Oblivion, music by Rezi, Mr. Kropek. Thank you for your raids, much appreciated. Okay, let me find another good one here. Another good one. Another good one. Another good one. If not, then I'll just play something that my patrons have already heard before. How about? Oh. Lots of ideas here. Some of these I don't even recognize. What? Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's do another one here. My patrons have already heard this one, so we'll just go ahead and just play this one. Now this one. Question: You all have heard? Okay, hold on. I think you all have heard the rock version of Invincible, right? Because I have that on my SoundCloud, and I've also played it on stream at one point. All right, hold on. Because if but maybe that was something else. Maybe that was Legacy instead. Raj, how you doing? I have yet to hear a rock version of Manavana. Maybe, maybe you should ask Jason. Jason could do it, right? Maybe Jason, or maybe Scrupler. Maybe Scrupler can do it. Maybe Scrupler can do it. Maybe Skits. Maybe Skits can do it. Just don't ask me because I I don't know how to play musical instruments. What do you think I am, a musician? No, that's not me. Oh, you're on your tablet, Raj? Well, at least you got something. Is Miri streaming today? Are you gonna have to mod for Miri? Ziggy. Oh my god. Props to you, Ziggy. Okay. I don't know if you all have heard the rock version of Invincible, so we'll just go ahead and play that. We'll just go ahead and play that. Okay. Yeah. And if I have shared it before and you all have heard it, then, well, I'll find something else. If not, or maybe we'll come back to the demo stuff later. But I don't think. I think I was playing a different version of Legacy here on stream. Okay. Anyway, we'll just go ahead and play this rock version of Invincible, and you all just tap your feet or whatever it is you're gonna do to this song. Um, yeah, hope you enjoy it. Oh, let me do a quick test. Sound check. Player, you ready? Okay, here we go. All right. How was that? Was that okay, player? Yeah? All right, cool. All right, so then this is the rock version of Invincible. Enjoy, people. Enjoy.
I don't know why, but I feel invincible, stronger than ever before. I don't know how, but I feel indestructible, fueling me down to the core. I love this too much. Will I get burned by my own flame? I love this too much. Will I get burned by my own flame? I don't know when, but I feel so strong. It must have happened out of my mind. I don't know who I am, feeling so powerful, but I don't want it to go away. I love this too much. Will I get burned by my own flame? I love this too much. Will I get burned by my own flame? I don't know why, but I feel invincible, stronger than ever before. I love this too much. Will I get burned by my own flame? I love this too much. Will I get burned by my own flame?
Hey, all right. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, that version, I came up with that version first. And then the version that's on my SoundCloud now, that dance pop version, that one came later. But that one might actually fit better with the singing style, the chord progressions, and just the overall feel of the song. I think it's a little bit more fitting than the rock version, but at the same time, I'm also torn because I really love both. Especially the part at the end where I'm like doing the finger tapping and everything. That's a really cool part. But I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad you all enjoyed those. Yeah. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You all can grab some snacks. Maybe you got to go to the bathroom too. Whatever you got to do. But we will be right back. We're gonna play
No way.
more tunes. Ah, Raj, thank you very much for that dono. Thank you. I know you're on your tablet, Raj, but if you want to hear anything, let me know. I don't know what I don't know if being on a tablet will stop you from making requests, but it most likely won't. So if you want to hear anything, let me know. We got you. We got you covered. We got you covered. Okay, so I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, hey, Jetpack's on the tablet too. Tablet gang. All right, I'll see you all in a bit. Yeah, see you then.
Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be gone.
Those that are inside of killers, swinging for swing. I'm gonna swing. So it's a fun time. It's a fantastic time. It's a jolly time. It's a very weird time as well. Can I get a spaghetti light at Dollar Tree more affordable? Hey, you might get like a pretty good pack of like. There's something ridiculously likable about you. it's the zoom. It's the zoom feature. It's got to be the zoom feature. What else? What else could it be? What else could it be?
Mm-hmm. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Player. I assure you, come along, leave your phone. Nobody is to know what I really want is you. You had a way.
No way.
Well, what do you know? I happened to get back in time. Joe, my dude. Joe, you raided my BRB screen. I made you think I was there. I've deceived you, sir. I've deceived you. Yeah. Always nice to see you. How have you been, man? How has Twitch been for you? How has life been for you? Lots of questions. I know. But I just hope they've all been good. Or at the very least, tolerable, you know? Oh, was he at a gig? Okay. Well, for everybody else who joined the raid, thank you. Hey, all right. Well, I hope the gig has been going well. Carla, nice to see you. Thanks for bringing everybody here. Yeah, we were just on a BRB screen there, so yeah. Thanks for hopping in. Okay, so let's go ahead and play some more stuff. I thought I saw some improv stuff. Where's my other window? I got a lot of windows here. A lot of windows open. Okay. Good. And oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, Carla, if you want to hear anything, we got you covered. And Raj, let me know. And player, I do see your request in here, so we'll take care of that one too. I'm good. I need food, so I'm gonna lurk. Hey, good call. All right. Well, let's go ahead and jump into some Nina Simone then for player, and then we'll do. If Daenerys is still hanging out with us, we'll do Now I Dine in Hell. And then we'll maybe do like one more song. And then we'll jump into some 30,000 follower questions. And the answers I will have to them. Originals are good. Motown's always good. 80s R&B, improv, Jack and Joyner. Okay. Motown does sound pretty good right about now. I know you wanna leave me, but I refuse to let you go. It's a shame. God, so many great songs. Crazy. Just my imagination. Okay. If you're ever celebrating anything, we'll definitely come. Carla, thank you very much. I appreciate it, you know. Yeah, Joe's the man, and his entire community. I haven't been there in a while, but I mean, it's pretty much been the same. Just it's great. It's great. Thanks again. Gourmandius in the house. Yeah, let's do a Motown mashup. Let's see what that sounds like. If not a Motown mashup, then at the very least a medley. Okay. I've got a list of different Motown tunes in front of me, so I'll just do what I can with them. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Motown. Brendan, if you could put Motown or player, if you could put Motown in the queue, just Motown, or I guess however you want to title it. We're just gonna be doing a bunch of stuff, seeing how much we can mix. How much we can mix together. All right. Here we go. Each day through my window, I watch her, she passes by. I say to myself, you're such a lucky guy to have a girl like her
It's truly a dream come true. Out of all of the fellows in the world, she belongs to me. But it was just my imagination running away with me. It was just my imagination running away with me. And it was just my imagination running away with me. It was just my imagination running away with me. It was just my imagination once again running away with me. It was just my imagination running away with me. It was just my imagination once again running away with me. It was just my imagination running away with me. I know you wanna leave me, but I refuse to let you go. If I have to beg and plead for your sympathy, I don't mind, 'cause you mean that much to me. Ain't too proud to beg, sweet darling, please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby, please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to beg, sweet darling, please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby, please don't leave me, girl. Now I heard a crying man is half a man with no sense of pride. But if I have to cry to keep you, I don't mind weeping if it'll keep you by my side. Ain't too proud to beg, sweet darling, please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby. Please
Trying,
don't
Roz, trying.
leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to beg, yeah, sweet darling. Please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby. Please don't leave me, girl.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, player, let's go.
People say I'm the life of the party 'cause I tell a joke or two. Although I might be laughing loud and hearty, deep inside I'm blue. So take a good look at my face. You see my smile looks out of place. If you look closer, it's easy to trace the tracks of my tears. Whoa, oh, I need you, need you, need you, need Since you left me, if you see me with another girl, seeming like I'm having fun. Oh, they sure may be cute, she's just a substitute because you're the permanent one. So take a good look at my face. You see my smile looks out of place. If you look closer, it's easy to trace the tracks of my tears. Whoa, whoa, I need you, need you. Don't look at my face. You see my smile looks out of place. If you look closer, it's easy to trace the tracks of my tears. Whoa, whoa, I need you, need you, need you, need you. Ain't too proud to beg, sweet darling, please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby, please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to beg, sweet darling, please don't leave me, girl. Don't you go. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby, please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to beg, sweet darling, please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby, please don't leave me, girl. Oh yeah. Now I've got a love so deep in the pit of my heart, and each day it grows more and more. I'm not ashamed to come and plead to you, baby. If pleading keeps you from walking out that door, ain't too proud to beg, sweet darling, please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby, please don't leave me,
before you break the tracks of my. Nice. Classy. Let's go. There you go, Raj. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Piano, where are you? Here we go. Yeah, thank you, Lily. Raj, no problem, man. No problem.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. For me. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on a tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done, that's what I mean. And this old world is a new world, and a bold world for me. And I'm feeling good.
Hey yo.
Nice. Player, let's go, man. Thank you, player. Oh yeah, we made that super chill. Super chill. What's up, Kuya? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you, Pegazi. Thank you. Yeah. Pegazi, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in here. Unless you've been here for a little bit, in which case, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Nice and relaxed. Let's go, player. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. All right. Now, with that being said, I don't know if Daenerys is here, but we're just going to go ahead and leave that there for now. Oh, player, absolutely. I'm going to make some highlights of this stream for sure. And I'm going to share it in El Discord. Or El Discordo, if you are a well-versed Spanish speaker like myself. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to do our 30,000 follower questionnaire. Question thing. our 30,000 follower question segment. So let's get into it. Yeah, I was like, I had to think about that for a second. Questionnaire, not what I wanted to say. Question segment, much better. Much better. A lot more, a lot closer to what I was initially going to say. All right. Dang, Zora had to dip, huh? Zora's got a really good question in here. A couple of questions, actually. All right. Well, I'll just make a highlight of those, and then Zora can come back. Question 420. Dude, that is some ultimate meme energy right there. You've got, like, enough meme energy to power your suit, you know? You can have, like an Iron Man suit, but it'll be powered by, you know, Manamana and memes. Manamana and memes. I learned it from watching you, yeah. I apologize. All right, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Now that you all are here, would you mind answering a few questions? Would you like to answer a few questions? Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Well, I'm not Tony Stark, sir. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Legendary line. Legendary. I don't know why he yelled at Ralphie like that. He didn't deserve that. You know, he didn't deserve it, man. He just wanted to have a good time. And it's funny because Ralphie felt the same way in Far From Home. He was like, I'm going to get revenge on Tony Stark for yelling at me and embarrassing me in front of my colleagues. Not happening. Not happening again by anyone else. Red Ryder BB gun. That's all he wanted. That's all he wanted. Let's see. Let me turn this off. Ooh, gotta turn this up real quick. coming from? It is. Why does it sound so echoey? I didn't put any effects on it. That's weird. Okay. Well. Anyway. All right. Just testing my VSTs. Okay, here we go. So now we're gonna start answering some of these questions. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the question in the chat. Oh, Zen, yeah, yeah. I get what you were saying, Zenwen, but you know we got to keep that to a minimum if possible, just because of the kind of stream that we have, you know. But I see where you were going with this. Yeah. Yeah. We got to keep it to a minimum, though. Yeah, thanks, player. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and post the questions in the chat. No, I got you. I got you, Zen. I got you. Okay, let's find the first question here. First question. And I'm gonna post this into the chat so you all can see what the question is. So this one is from Jojo. This one's from Jojo. So it says, would you rather go gluten-free or dairy-free? You know what? I would say dairy-free because I've been cutting back on a lot of food that have gluten in it. My body doesn't really like it too much. On the plus side, that does mean no cheese, exactly, but I would rather be free of that than to keep eating stuff that my body doesn't really like too much. And it's a work in progress with what I'm doing right now, but I would rather be dairy-free than gluten-free. I'm okay with having no fresh bread. I'm okay with not having bread at all. I actually haven't been eating a lot of food with bread recently. I've been substituting it for lettuce because my body likes that better. So, gluten-free for me. So Jojo, if you happen to be lurking here, there you go. If not, then we'll just make a highlight of these questions. Okay. Here's another one from Lily. What is a risk you are afraid to take? Probably overcoming my fear of heights. Either that or my fear of let's see, fear of heights. That's one. Yeah, and probably fear of water. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe the fear of heights. That one I would probably not want to handle too much. Or would want to stay away from. Even though there's a lot of really cool stuff that I've seen people do. You mean like if you're talking about like flying in an airplane? Good question. Fear of flying versus fear of heights. Yeah, so maybe fear of heights is where you're standing in one spot at a tall place, and like you're standing on top of a mountain, or you're standing, I don't know, maybe something stationary, something that where you control how high you are above the ground, maybe. maybe that's fear of heights versus fear of flying, which is just getting on an airplane or something that's moving in the air. And I'm totally fine getting on an airplane. I really haven't been on anything. I've only been on commercial jets, like your standard airport airplanes and stuff. But I haven't been on any any fighter jets or any like helicopters. I mean, helicopters, I guess they're not fast like fighter jets, but they're moving vehicles and moving machines in the air. Anyway, fear of heights. Would rather not work on that at the moment if I don't have to. Oh, I see. You got those variables. You got those variables in place, Zenwin? You're gonna make a formula for us? Okay. Oh, here's a question from Player. Okay, never thought to separate fear of heights and fear of flying. Yeah, Midwest. Yeah, it's definitely. Hopefully that makes it easier to figure out which one is which, and hopefully you don't have any of those. If you do, though, maybe one day you'll be able to overcome it. Helicopter moves near on fast car speed. Okay, so it's similar to what you would see from a fast car. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wow, Brenda, you got the actual formula. Good on you, mate. 6 times 10 to the 23rd. or maybe you don't know what that is. I mean, it ends up becoming something. Oh, it's a mole? Dude, I haven't heard of that unit of measurement in a long time. Last time I heard of that was in chemistry, and I hated chemistry. I still hate chemistry. Sometimes in games, I'm afraid of heights. I mean, there are some games that make it look really accurate and so photorealistic. It's crazy. I mean, like, you think of yourself in those situations. It's like, oh, shoot. What if I were here? What if I was in this person's shoes? Yeah. We need to pass chemistry. All right, here we go. So the question was from Player: if you had to interview your future self, what question would you ask? That's a really good question, because there are so many. But which one takes precedence over any others you might be curious about? Like maybe if you had like a time limit before your future self went away. Maybe I would ask, if I didn't pay attention to the gravity of the situation, the gravity being that I'm talking to myself from the future, I'll probably ask a simple question like, how many guitars do you own at that moment in your time? How many guitars do you own? Because I'm still collecting more guitars. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guitars. And I'd like to know if I have any more, right? Because I've been looking at some other guitars. I can't buy any of them right now, but I've definitely been looking. We'll probably grab some of these if I can sometime next year, because I feel like I might be financially better off next year. Possibly. Maybe. This is coming from a broke musician. But still, I feel like I'd be able to get some more. So I'd probably ask that question. I might also ask, how is the music studio doing? You know, because I would like to have a music studio where I can take all the stuff that I'm doing and then just maximize it, level it up, you know? So if I were asking a serious question, it would probably be about the music studio. But if I didn't understand the gravity of the situation, me talking to myself in the future, I'd probably ask like one of those like simple, non-impactful kind of questions, like how many guitars do I have? You know? Okay, so Midwest, you said if I had to interview my future self, okay, hold on. You would say, why didn't you quit? I guess you're assuming that your Midwest self is still doing something that you don't like. Yeah, that was a good question, player. Let's go. I've seen old black and white silent movies. Safety Last. It's about a man climbing a building outside. I was so scared watching it. Oh man, because you just watching that person, it's insane. Hey, there you go. Did you ever try to count all the wires in a music studio? Herrera, I can't. Maybe I'd be able to give... I don't know. I haven't, to answer your question, because it's intimidating. I've got guitar, I've got instrument cables connected, I've got power cables connected, I've got USB cables connected. Unless you're talking about like instrument cables, I can narrow that down with ease. But if you're talking about every single cable that I have connected to make this whole thing work, I haven't counted, and I feel really intimidated just thinking about it. Brendan, I'm not even gonna read that. All right, fine, I'll read it. I'll read it. Question for your future self: does Ziggy ever stop listening to Phenomena? Ziggy's coming back with an absolutely certain no. Ziggy, enjoy the lurk. Maybe you'll be able to listen to him while you're, working. Maybe. Your students seem to have you pretty occupied, which is, what you want. Okay. Now we have a question from Loka. Okay. What do you want people to know about you that no one asks or knows about you? So what do you want people to know about you that no one else knows? Or that no one would think to ask, I guess? No one asks? Good question. Let's see. Well, people often ask about what... yeah, kickflip. People often ask about my music because, that's literally what I do. They would ask me if I weren't doing music, what would I do? And that seems to come up a lot. But I don't think people know that. So I don't know. Maybe I brought this up in an earlier stream or something like that. Maybe, but you guys are aware of like Kamen Rider and Ultraman, right? Like Godzilla and Gundam and all that, all of that. So, 13831, let's go. Nicely done, player. Okay, right. So, I'm not a huge fan of Gundam. I'm not a huge fan of Godzilla, but I do really like Kamen Rider and Ultraman and Super Sentai, which is basically the Japanese version of Power Rangers. But maybe I should say Power Rangers is the American version of Super Sentai. Super Sentai's been around for 45 years. Started in 1975. It's been going ever since then with a lot of different variations. And Kamen Rider has been going on for 5 years longer, 50 years. Or maybe it was 50 years last year. It was 50 years last year. And the Ultraman's been going on for 55 years. It's there are a lot of different variations of those different heroes and stories and stuff like that, and I really find that stuff interesting because it gives a lot of room for to figure out what these characters would be like with different attitudes, different personalities and stuff like that, and then it also helps that they're wearing uniforms and helmets and stuff, because it's even easier for you to connect with these characters. I mean, you can honestly connect with any character. It doesn't matter if they look like you or not. But I found that, if they're wearing the suits look really cool, and it's definitely not hard for you to envision yourself in either of those suits, fighting bad guys and stuff like that, and that's something that's really, it's resonated with me for a while, actually. So they wouldn't really think to ask a question like that, because it's not something that I really share. But yeah, I just that whole thing, Super Sentai, Kamen Rider, Ultraman, it's all under one umbrella called Tokusatsu, and they've been doing this for a long time, even long before Ultraman showed up. So Ultraman, Kamen Rider, and Super Sentai, long before those guys showed up. Tokusatsu's been around for a long time. We just found our main characters for the video game stream. Maybe. Definitely have a lot of some ideas for sure. Yeah, that's gonna be a really cool stream too, by the way. Can't wait to see what that ends up becoming. Okay, how y'all doing? Y'all doing okay? Let's see. We got a lot of questions in here. You all are freaking amazing, giving me so many questions. I love it. Okay, let's do this next one. This one is a question from Lily. What is the first band you ever grooved to? Like, just loved? That's a good question, actually. Because I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. When I was a kid, I used to listen to a lot of the NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys and 98 Degrees and all those guys. I don't listen to that stuff anymore. But when I was much younger, I would listen to that stuff all the time. But I can't remember what the first band was that I really just kind of got into and just would play their music over and over again. Maybe the closest thing to that was, so there's a band called Killswitch Engage, and they are a metal band. They're a metal band that has been around since the late 90s. It's been around since the late 90s. And when their first vocalist, Jesse Leach, he left after the second album, and they replaced him with a singer named Howard Jones. And he really put his own style into Killswitch Engage and left a huge mark on the band. And their music was playing all the freaking time. If you heard some of Killswitch Engage's music from their second album, they played that on the radio. But when you listen to the first album that Howard Jones was on, it was on the radio all the freaking time. There's one song of theirs called "The End of Heartache," which was on the radio, and then they released another one either 1 or 2 years later, another album, I mean, 1 or 2 years later, and that one had My Curse on it. That one was on the radio all the freaking time. So I guess to answer your question, Lily, the first band that I would say that I ever grooved to that I can remember that had a really big impact on me was Killswitch Engage. Because when I was a kid, like I told you, I mentioned that I was listening to a lot of those pop groups, those boy bands like NSYNC and all those guys. But I think it really hit me that I was digging this stuff a lot when I listened to Killswitch Engage, that metal band. And I would listen to their stuff over and over and over again. I heard it on the radio when I was at my grandmother's, way back when, and I just started listening to their stuff like crazy. So I think it's hard for me to figure out what the first band was, but I would think the first band that I really felt attached to and just started playing that I can remember at least is Killswitch Engage. So. Yep. Okay, how are we looking? All right, let's take a look at some more questions. I think these questions might actually carry over to tomorrow. We've got a lot of them. I mentioned that you all should put as many questions as you would like to put down, and you all came through. Thank you. All right, let's do this one. This one's from Player. Hey. Yo, Nightbot, relax, Nightbot. Okay. If you could, it's funny you this question came up because you were talking about the video game stream. Ayo. All right, if you could write a score for a movie, what genre of movie would it be? What are your thoughts on Coolio's? I heard about that earlier today when I got back from like a jam session. That's insane. I wasn't really sure how to respond to it. I guess it was just kind of crazy. I didn't even I like it was it just came out of left field really. The first instance of me seeing that Maverick was from like when I opened up my tab. I made a new tab and it would show like a lot of different stories. There's this one website which is just, it's nothing but clickbait, but it looked like, but at least they got something right. It's from this like website called Nikki Swift, which is in the same vein as Looper and all those other clickbaity sites / videos from YouTube. So I decided to check somewhere else just to see if this is legit, and it was. And man, I was taken aback. I didn't really listen. I listened to Gangsta's Paradise, and I listened to a few other Coolio tunes. And then I remember seeing him in a lot of like shows in the 90s and stuff. And it was just interesting to. It kind of caught me off guard a little bit. So, hope that answers your question. Yeah, definitely didn't see it coming. And he was like what, 50, 52? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so the question says, if you could write a score for a movie, 59? Wow. That's insane. Well, R.I.P. to Coolio. Man, that's it definitely threw me off guard. Caught me off guard. Excuse me. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so if you could write a score for a movie, what genre of movie would it be? All right, so I think the movie genre would be, it would probably be for like an action flick, because No, I'd say a thriller. I want to say a thriller, like something like Tenet or The Dark Knight Rises, Dark Knight, Batman Begins, Interstellar. Basically any Christopher Nolan movie. Yeah, if I could, I would definitely do that for sure. Definitely a thriller because the kind of music that I like to listen to, it incorporates a lot of like piano and well, let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. The kind of music that we've been coming up with on stream, I've been doing a lot of like percussive stuff, or I would have really ballad-esque piano. Brandon, it's all right. It's okay. I mean, it's they're gonna find out anyway, but it's not. It's all right. It's good. It's all right. Just a question, simple question, but yeah, it's all right. So it's been a lot of percussive stuff. It's been ballad-esque piano. It's been string sections. What are the types of voices that I keep wanting to say circadian voices, but no, it's circadian rhythms. It's something like but it's used a lot in video games. It's these voices. I forget the name of it, but like that was influenced by Halo. Like I came up with that just by thinking about something from Halo. But stuff like that stuff can show up in a thriller, and I would love to write something like that. I'd also like to try to write music the way that they wrote it for Detroit Become Human. That game has a beautiful OST. So yeah, a thriller. It would be for a thriller if I had to write a score for a movie. I mean, if I can get a chance to work with Christopher Nolan and make some music for him, I'd be like, okay, nice. Ziggy, get out of here! Aren't you supposed to be freaking working? What are you doing? Ziggy, you're supposed to be freaking work. What is this? What? I'm not answering this. Not doing it. But if I had to answer it, it would probably be doing the Phenomena. If you really wanted to know. The question was, if I had to choose between Phenomena versus doing the Kermit the Frog voice, which would I choose? God. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna put it in the chat. This one is from Ziggy. There you go, people. You're seeing what I'm seeing right now. At least with the Phenomena, I won't have to worry about butchering the voice. Phenomena, whatever that means. Yeah, it does say if. If is in all caps. It does say if. Okay. There are a few that I'm going to come back to later. Maybe tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow, because we got a lot of questions here. Okay, and then here's a question that I get a lot. This one is from Loka. I think we're going to save words on stream for tomorrow, because that way we'll have more time to do stuff. We'll have more time for it. So yeah. Okay, so this question is, if you wouldn't make music for a living, What would you do instead? Well, honestly, I would probably be doing something computer related. If I was just being honest with myself, there are a lot of other skills that I wanted to want to take advantage of, but none that I feel confident enough to market. It's not developed enough for me to treat it as a means of making money, or treat it as a hobby plus a way to make money. Right now, it's just a hobby, but it's not anything I can really do more with. Also, the skills that I have, other than what I'm about to mention, aren't as developed. Now, what I'm about to mention may or may not be developed as well because I haven't done anything with it. But if I weren't making music as a living, it would probably be something relating to computer engineering, specifically software design, because that was what I was kind of doing. Yeah, that's what I was doing in school. I started off with computer science, and my main focus for computer science was, or one thing that helped me understand it better was web design. And so my brother and I, we used to work on web pages, and we built one for our economics. Yeah, our economics teacher way back when. And we had both been working on web design kind of stuff. And then when I changed my major, I changed it from computer science to computer engineering, and that started to focus more on software design. So I was using Java, and I was using Eclipse, Ganymede at the time, and then we went from Ganymede to Helios, and then from Helios to Juno. I was also using a C++ program for my C++, because I was doing C++ and I was also doing Java, studying both C++ and Java. But they were both object oriented, so it was perfect for software design. So it would probably be something like that. Now I didn't finish those majors because I started to put more attention to music, and then I just put that stuff on the back burner. But who knows? I might go back and finish. Who knows? I might go back and finish those majors, or one of them at least. Maybe the software design stuff. I'll have to really get up to speed with whatever Java is now, or whatever C++ is now. Object-oriented C++. Brendan, you're on a roll. You're on a roll. Okay. Oh, nice question, Brendan. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? 9:12. I was about to say a bread roll, but I caught myself because I'm like, I'll just let you take care of it. Oh, player, here's a good one. I've been thinking about this one. Like, I saw it the first time, and I'm like, oh shoot, I wouldn't mind answering this question because I know I'm gonna give some kind of ridiculous answer for it. But I guess we'll see. Here we go.
No way!
Vibeat, how you doing? Nice to see you. We're doing a bit of like a Q&A session right now, and you know, people in my Discord have asked questions that they'd like to hear answers for this 30,000 follower celebration stream, and probably the one for tomorrow too. So we're doing some of that. But if you want to hear a song, please let me know. You know, you've been here before, so you know that we have a lot of songs in our list. So yeah, just whatever you want to hear. If you want to hear anything, just go for it. And thank you for doing that shout out, Brendan. Spidey, not Spider-Man. Oh wait, I think I said that right. Thanks for being here. Octor Krieger, thank you very much for being here. Magifist, hello. Okay. So, the question that player asked was as follows. You are on death row. What crime are you accused of, which you obviously didn't commit? And what is your last meal? All right. So, the crime that I would probably get accused of, Death Row Records. Yeah, the crime that I would get accused of would be oh man, that's interesting. This is something that I never thought I'd actually think about, to be honest with you. Because I was curious about it. I said the same thing to myself. I was saying, how the heck am I going to answer a question like this? Okay, yeah, we can do some Foo Fighters. We still have like maybe 2 more questions that I'll answer, and then we'll jump back into some tunes, and we might actually end up calling it a night after this. So we'll do like 2 more questions after these, and then we'll play a song for you by Beat. But thanks again for that amazing raid. Okay, so Ziggy, don't let me stop you. You do your thing. But it's apparent that you haven't not gotten sick of that yet. But there will be a time when you will, and you'll be like, okay, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, Brendan, I think at the beginning of the stream I was telling myself, yeah, I think I mentioned it on here too. I want to do words on stream, but we're probably gonna do that tomorrow, just because A, there will be a little bit more time, and B, we'll have more stuff to work with. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I can get some challenges going, and we'll do some of those. We'll come back to answer these questions, and then we'll do some words on stream. You know. What time is the stream tomorrow? Same time as today, 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Same time as today. Okay, so you were on death row. What crime are you accused of, which you obviously didn't commit, and what's your last meal? Okay, so the crime that I would be accused of, this is interesting. Probably. Wow. Okay, maybe arson? Because I don't know. I think, okay, well, I do know actually. I guess no. It would be stealing private property. Stealing private property and arson combined. Because what would happen is I would steal the property first. DMCA, maybe, well, I guess I'm already a criminal then, because I've been playing a whole bunch of DMCA tunes on here. They'll be like, oh, it's about time we caught you. You've been doing this for how long now? I've been on Twitch for almost 4 years. Then we're going to charge you for 4 years worth of stealing tunes. Playing these so-called covers. These so-called transformative songs. The music industry needs just, it doesn't need anything big to go after, you know, people who are playing tunes. It just needs one tiny thing, and they'll be like, go, get in there. We're losing money. Okay, right, so it's a combination of stealing personal private property and arson. Because what I would do is, first I would go to somebody's house, and then I'd be like, oh, I noticed you have a book. I'm gonna go ahead and look inside the book because you would go into a house and it's like, oh shoot, there's a book here. Pass. I'm gonna get the TV. No, I'm gonna go for the books because that's where people are hiding all the good stuff. People, like, you open the books and people will have like the little snack size Snickers bars or the little snack size Crunch bars or whatever, and it's like my lucky day. I'm committing a crime and I get food. Let's go. And then afterwards I'll be like, I don't like the color of this house, so I'm gonna go ahead and set this on fire. It's got like a weird earth tone to it, which is kind of, it doesn't work with the rest of the houses on the street. So I'm just gonna go ahead and set this guy on fire. Like the cutouts in the books. Yeah, exactly. The cutouts in the books. They're you look in the book, you might find some like little candies or whatever. You might find some like candy corn, a bag of candy corn or something. It's like, yes, it's my lucky day. Because who doesn't? Because I know, like, when you get a bag of candy corn, like, those things will be gone instantly. So like if somebody hides like a little bag of candy corn in the book, or they hide a full size bag, they just cut out more of they make the space in between the pages bigger so they can fit a bag of candy corn in the slot. I would take that. And then afterwards I would compare the house color, the outside house color, to the other houses and their outside colors. And if it doesn't work, I just set the houses on fire. Is arson punishable by death? That's actually a good question. That's a good question. Maybe. I mean, it should be, but then I don't know. I might have to get back to you on that one. Candy corn is a crime in and of itself. Brendan, come on now. Player, wait a minute. Hold on. What's going on here? What's happening? What's happening? If the candy corn is done right, it's good. Yes. Now, let's just say for all intents and purposes that me stealing that person's property and setting their houses on fire gets me on the death row. My last meal. Okay. Come on, Brendan. Get those words out of those quotations. Get those words out of those quotations. Like obviously if you're getting like store brand stuff, maybe it's not the best. But if you're getting something like, Brock's candy corn, it's legit. It's good stuff. Unless you set their house on fire. Wait, you put like the stars to cover the... Wait, you put the stars to cover the vowels? I mean, I respect that. I've never seen that done before. Actually, I have. It just was for situations that were kind of mediocre and just didn't make any sense why they did it. But I applaud you for putting the covering on the vowels. And those crazy vowels. Oh, Lily, come on, don't do this. Lily, stay on my team. Brendan's not on my team. You're not on my team. Player, are you not on my team either? Are you not on my team either? Is this what's happening? Are you not on my team? Wait, Corey and Kara. Candy corn, yes or no? Yeah, I guess. How would you pronounce that? Cindy Cern? Cindy Cern? Vibe. Let's go. Player, all right, you know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. That's all right. That's fine. You do your thing, Take it. It's yours, man. But if you need me to save your life and you need candy corn to get better, to recover, I'm not going to be that guy giving you candy corn. You're going to have to ask somebody else. You're going to have to ask somebody else to help you recover. That's all I can say. His least favorite candy was in the books. It's not Snickers. Oh, gummies. Ooh. I had to, like, I haven't had gummies in a while. I had to really wean myself off of how much I was eating them. It was crazy. See, there you go again, you're cutting out the vowels. That's actually okay. I still don't know why that's a thing, why people are using the asterisks to cover out certain words, but I like the fact that you've been cutting out the vowels. That's actually really classy. Corey Carr's like, awkward. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do here. By the way, that's not. I don't think that's how you really sound. Sometimes the accents just come out of nowhere. You probably don't sound like that. So let's just, okay, you know what? Let's just say me stealing somebody's private property and setting their house on fire got me on a death row. So if I had to have one last meal before I go, then it would be probably some garlic mashed potatoes. It would be some simmered green beans, and it would be some barbecue spare ribs, spare ribs, but the spare ribs will be boneless, and they would be marinated and simmered in honey barbecue sauce. I'd have the garlic mashed potatoes. And then I would also have... Actually, let me swap the green beans out. I'll swap the green beans out for some broccoli. But the broccoli would be... they wouldn't be, like, really dry. They would be not too moist, but not too dry either. It will be a nice mix. Nice mix. Yeah, swapping the green beans with the broccoli. Exactly. Yeah, so it would be garlic mashed potatoes. It would be broccoli, probably steamed broccoli. And barbecue spare ribs, but the spare ribs would be boneless, and it would be marinated in honey barbecue sauce. I just made myself real hungry. But it sucks that I'm gonna get that kind of meal. All I have to do is just commit a crime. But it sucks that that's like the only way I can get that kind of meal, you know? Like, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it for me to get those spare ribs, broccoli, and mashed potatoes? But I have to burn a house down and steal somebody's candy corn in their books? I don't even know if it's worth it. David Turner is still hanging out, huh? Thank you, man. Smokey McChiefin, candy corn. Hey, let's go. You know, I've had candy corn with peanuts. It's an interesting mix. Although I generally wouldn't have the two mixed together. I've had those two mixed together at one point. It's interesting. It's an interesting mix. Corey Carr's like, oh, I'm gonna head out to get some dinner. Ah, man, dude, it's... Yeah, I was thinking about... Oh, there's a poll going. What do you know? Let's see what that ends up becoming. My grandmother would make some of the best boneless spare ribs I've ever tasted. And the way that she preps her veggies and... like her mashed potatoes or any kind of like rice, like she puts her heart and soul into it, but she doesn't make it appear as if she's putting her heart and soul into it. It just comes naturally to her, it seems. David Turner got the shout out. Hey yo. And you all disappoint me. No, I gotta do this right. you all disappoint me. You know how like what that one woman who was like, I don't have friends, they disappoint me, and then she does like this weird kick. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a roundhouse kick or if she's trying to kick a door down, but she doesn't even to be honest with you, she doesn't really make kicking air look appealing, because you can do that. You can kick air and make it look cool. She did the exact opposite. Oh, you don't? Okay, I'm gonna have to drop that in the Discord then, so you guys can see it. I tried to vote. I ran out of time. I didn't notice on mobile. Well, player, hey, that's all right. It's okay. That's all right, because I know exactly what I'm gonna do on Saturday. On Saturday, you all are gonna be running the stream. I'm not gonna do anything. Am I a bit salty that you all chose no for candy corn? Not all of you, just the ones who voted. No, not salty. No. No, but all jokes aside, like, I haven't had candy corn in a long time, so maybe I might have mixed feelings about it. I don't know. But I feel like I'm gonna like it once I get back into it, once I, get some again. Judith, hey, how are you? Yeah, we did do a little bit in this stream. But I'm gonna be making a bunch of highlights of this stream, so you can go back and look at all the cool stuff, and yeah, just so you'll at least know what we did. And then tomorrow we're gonna be doing a stream, same time, 4:30 p.m. Eastern, so you can come by and hang out. Yeah, maybe I should get some candy corn just to kind of nip this in the bud. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, that would be my last meal if I were on death row. And they're like, hey man, what kind of food you want, man? You want you want like asparagus or something, man? What do the cool kids eat? Brussels sprouts? And I will tell you this, the cool kids do like I hate Brussels sprouts. I hate Brussels sprouts. If they said to me that was the only option I had, I'm like, dude, just get me to the chair, man. Just get me to the chair. I'm done. Like, I don't know. Just get me to the chair. I'll walk there myself. You don't need to have guards walk with me. I'm just gonna walk there myself. I'll meet you there. Because if you're only giving me Brussels sprouts as a final option for food, dude, no. Maybe I'll like, I don't know. Eat air. Do people do that nowadays? Is that trendy? All right. Let's I'm serious. Like, if I was like, let's put this in another situation. If I were, let's say I was just in this town that I was visiting for the first time. Somebody was like, hey, we have a food drive happening here, and we had this fresh batch of Brussels sprouts that we weren't able to give to anybody. We made this maybe about 10 minutes ago, so it's nice and fresh, and it's been in this container sealed. Would you like these Brussels sprouts? And I'll be like, no, that's okay. Thank you, though. And they'll be like, okay, well, do you want anything else in the food drive? We were able to have a lot of food remaining, and it all ended up being Brussels sprouts. And I'm like, that's all you have? all you have there is Brussels sprouts? I mean, it's a food drive. Wouldn't there be more food for the food drive? It's a very odd situation, and it probably will never happen like that. But if it did happen like that, like, obviously I'm going to say no. I mean, I'll be as nice as I can about it, but like, no, I can't do it. Brussels sprouts, no, thank you. Brendan, you need to get out of here. We're not, see, no. I can't delete that Brussels sprouts are better than candy corn. Player, you can delete that. You have mod status. You are a mod. You have permission to do this. And if you don't have permission to do this, then maybe we just have to find another way to get rid of them. Like, what I'm gonna do now is I'm looking at the chat on my monitor over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take my hand, I'm going to cover the comment in the chat until more people start saying stuff and it scrolls up to where I can't see it. That's the only way. That's probably the best way I can go about this. Of course, I'd have to keep leaning over, so maybe I won't do it that way. All right, let's try. Let's look at one more question. Judith, let's go. Yo, Judith coming in clutch like this. Fantastic. Someone can delete it, but you'll just have to find out who. Almost. Judith, it's gone now. It's gone. It is not on my screen anymore. Unless I scroll up. Yo, you all are so freaking... Alright. This... Okay. Okay, let's just answer... We're gonna answer one more question, and then we're gonna do a song for Vibeat, and we're gonna call it a night. And then we'll take care of the rest of these questions tomorrow. Alright. Let me find a good... there are so many good ones here. God, man, so many. Oh, here's a good one. A really good one. Thank you, Vibeats. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, Lily, this is your question. Another one of your questions, rather. Who are the 5 people who have inspired you most in your life so far? So, were you saying like who are like 5 people, or do you mean like who are the most important people? Like, if you could name 5 of the most important people in your life, or 5 most important people that have influenced stuff in your life, who would they be? Because I had to think. Nice one, Brendan. All right. Let's think about this real quick. Okay. All right. So, what was the answer to your question? Are you talking about the Manamana versus the Kermit the Frog question? Is that the one you were talking about? It was Manamana. In case you're wondering. That's it. Thank you, Ziggy. Okay. So. Ziggy's like, all right, I'm out. I've done my part. All right. So the 5 people that have influenced me the most. I'm going to start off and say my dad is definitely number 1. Because he was doing music stuff before I even thought about getting into it. He was a part of a couple of bands. He helped my younger brothers get into jazz band and orchestra. Jazz band and concert band. Concert band, not orchestra, I'm sorry. Jazz band and concert band. So he helped them get into those 2 bands and helped them stick with it until the end of high school. He and I were playing gigs for a while, weddings, anniversary parties, the works. I mean, the likes. And, to this day, I still talk to him about music stuff. And I do want to eventually make something where he and I are, you know, playing tunes and everything. So definitely my dad, for sure. He's the he is pretty much the best. Yeah. What can I say? I learned a lot from him, and there are still things that I have questions about that you know, he would be more than willing to share with me because he's just that good of a person, you know. Very strong person too. Very reliable, very steadfast in his beliefs. Not everybody can say that they can be that steadfast. But yeah, he's definitely got it. Got a lot of my mannerisms from him. And then some from my mom too. Yeah, he's definitely one of them. Number one, for sure. Players like, oh, yeah. Just so you know, while I'm talking about this stuff, I'm also reading the chat, and I'm loving what I'm seeing. It's great. Okay, so four more people left. The second person would probably have to be my my guitar teacher from way back when. His name's Kevin Middleman. And when I first got my electric guitar, I had a teacher, and she was great, but she was teaching a lot of music theory and wasn't incorporating a lot of practice, a lot of hands-on learning, which was unfortunate, you know. Or if there was some hands-on learning, it wasn't as impactful as, you know, running a track in the background and trying to play along with it. And that's what my teacher did, Kevin Middleman. That's what he did. And he introduced me to Jimi Hendrix, and he introduced me to a few other musicians. But when he introduced me to Jimi Hendrix, that was big for me. That was big. Because Jimi Hendrix, he's a legend. And I, you know, was playing Purple Haze after a while because of Kevin Middleman. And, you know, The Wind Cries Mary and Manic Depression. Lots of good stuff. So, Kevin Middleman, I haven't seen him in a long time. I wonder what he's up to. I don't know. I'm curious now. Yeah, Purple Haze all in my brain. Exactly. So yeah, Kevin Middleman, second person. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my mom on the list because why not, right? Of course she's gonna be on there. Yeah, my mom has this spirit about her that makes her a very, very awesome person to be around. Very supportive, very goal driven, you know. And then she can go from being really goal driven and very focused to being super relaxed, super chill, and I think she has a really really awesome balance to that kind of stuff. And much like how I've learned a lot from my dad, I've learned a lot from my mom as well. And one thing that both my parents were really good at were teaching me street smarts, practical knowledge that you don't learn in school. And it's also a testament to how my mom raised me and my brothers, because we were homeschooled before we got into public school. So that whole idea of learning that kind of practical knowledge, it helped a lot once we got to public school and college. So anyway, my mom is on the list as well. Now this is going to be kind of out of left field, but it's necessary. The next person, so my dad, my mom, Kevin Middleman, right? it's tricky because all right, you know what? I'll just say this. I was gonna say a musician, but they've influenced this musician's influenced my way of playing music. But on a personal level, I mean, not a whole lot. Maybe Lily, I don't know if that's what you meant. Maybe if you meant people that you know, like family or coworkers, friends. Maybe that's what you meant. This is actually probably one of the most difficult questions for me to answer because, like, there have been so many people who have helped me. All right. So I'll just name two musicians. I'll name two musicians. So the first musician that has really inspired my music, and I guess a part of my life as well, is he's a vocalist from a Japanese, like a J-rock band. A J-rock band, and the name of the band is this. It's pronounced Siam Shade. And the way that he sang his lyrics were really heartfelt and powerful. It worked so well for the rock stuff that he was doing. It worked really well for the ballads that he sang. His vocal range was just so vast. And the vocalist for that band, and helped. It inspired me to try to sing songs in a way that were really expansive, that take a line from a song and give it more color. So you adding more vibrato or adding more maybe pulling back on some words when you're singing to kind of give it a little bit more dramatic effect, stuff like that. Yes, the vocalist from Siam Shade for sure. Let me actually find his name because I want to know. I mean, not want to know, but I can't remember. Yes, his nickname in the band is Hideki. He was the vocalist, and just great. And then the last person would probably be Howard Jones, because he brought such a unique feel to a metal band that I haven't heard before. A lot of the metal bands that I had listened to prior to Howard Jones it was a lot of, I really didn't get introduced into, well, let me say it this way. Once I started listening to Killswitch Engage a lot, then I started to listen to different types of metal. But it would always come back to Howard Jones and what he did for Killswitch Engage. And the way that he was able to sing a lot of those operatic notes, but also like scream like it was nobody's business. It was such a beautiful balance between chaos and peace. And it was a great combination of discord versus tranquility. It was such a great balance, and he still does that today in the band that he's currently in called Light the Torch, and he's still bringing the heat, man. It's crazy. So I'm sorry that answer took way too long. I didn't expect it to be that long of an answer, but that's basically where we're at. So my parents are definitely filling 2 spots on there. My guitar teacher, Kevin Middleman, and then 2 musicians, Howard Jones and Hideki from that J-rock band, Siam Shade. There were more people that influenced me, but those are the ones that I would really have. Like, if I had to put 5 people on a list, it would be those 5 people. There are probably so many more, but you know. Anyway, so that's gonna be the last question that we answer for today. We got a lot more questions in Discord that we'll take care of tomorrow, but yeah, I hope that was entertaining a little bit, you know. Yes. Annyeonghaseyo. Nice to see you. Thank you, player. Thank you, Vibeat. All right. So let's go ahead and do this song for Vibeat. And Vibeat, you did say any Foo Fighters, so Brendan took the liberty of choosing one at random, and it brought up My Hero. So let's play some My Hero. Okay. Thank you, player. Where are my picks? What? Did I drop my picks? No. Right. I don't think I did. What? Where are my picks? No, player. I've been trying to. I've made sure that it did not end up anywhere near my guitar, especially in the sound hole. That, like, I can't have that happening. What the barnacle? All right, you know what? That's all right. That's fine. Oh, here we go. I found one. It's kind of like in this weird spot on my keyboard. Okay. Oh, I'd love to go to Korea. There's a lot of really cool stuff there. Ziggy's out there, you know, a lot of really cool stuff. I'd like to go to Japan as well. Yeah, Japan would be a great place to go. Tokyo, Okinawa, Osaka, all those places. I hear you talking to yourself. Oh boy. Maybe I need to make a clone. So at least if I do start talking to myself, it won't be as weird because there's a clone in front of me, you know. Yeah. I did hear that. What's up, dude? I just realized, like what's up, man? Nice to see you. Japan is opening. I did hear about that. Japan is opening up soon. Yeah, that's gonna be great for people who can get out there and you know, see Japan and everything. It's gonna be great. And the dollar is strong compared to the yen. Oh man, yeah, I did hear that. I heard that there was a huge, there was a drop. I mean, oh wait, no, that's the euro. The euro had a bit of a drop recently compared to the dollar. But yeah, compared to the yen, the dollar is, yeah, super powerful right now. All right, Vibeat, you ready to do this thing? You know, I don't know any. Well, actually, I do, but we're gonna be playing 2 songs, and then we're gonna call it a night. All right, here we go. go, man. Set this place on fire.
Don't the best of them bleed it out, while the rest of them peter out. Truth or consequence, say it aloud. Use that evidence, race it around. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. Kudos, my hero, leaving all the mess. You know my hero, the one that's all. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes.
I can try it.
There goes my hero, he's ordinary. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. There goes my
Here we go.
hero,
Okay, yeah. I thought that's what it was.
watch him as he goes.
Drums.
There goes my hero, he's ordinary. No way.
Oh, Bob, what's up, Bob?
My hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes.
If there's anything you want to hear, let me know. We got you covered. We'll do that as our last song. Lily, my pleasure. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for making this happen, you know? Okay, Bob, check this out. Pinto Beans. What's up, man? Long time no see.
and the whole world is on your case. I could offer you a warm embrace, yeah, to make you feel my love. When the evening shadows and the stars appear, and there's no one there to dry your tears, I could hold you for a million years, oh, to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I would never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. I'd go hungry, I'd go black and blue. I'd go crawling down the avenue, yeah. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. The storms are raging on the rolling sea, and on the highway of regret. The winds of change are blowing wild and free. You ain't seen nothing like me yet. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. There's nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the ends of the earth for you, to make you feel my love. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. There
Nice. Thank you, Ace. Joey Parker, how you doing? Thank you, 5 beats. Thank you. Bob, I hope you enjoyed that, man. Hope you enjoyed that. All right. So we're going to be doing some more celebratory stuff tomorrow. So come on by, everyone, and stick around for the tunes if you can make it. It's 4:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, and it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a fun time. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I will never do you wrong. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Would you look at that? Let's see. I wonder how long Carrie Ann's been on. Joey, yeah. I hope you can stay safe, dude. I really hope you can stay safe. Yeah, I've got family down there too, and I hope they're doing all right. I gotta check in with them, see how they're doing. So we're gonna raid Carrie Ann Music because she's celebrating something too. 2 years on Twitch, so we're gonna join her. Go ahead and copy the raid calls. Yeah. And thank you all so much again for coming by. In case you don't get a chance to make it for tomorrow's stream, you all helped put this entire thing together. You all made this possible. I mean, I will say that I've had a partial hand in it, but you all definitely allowed me to I guess it was an even trade, but what I'm trying to say is thank you so much for your support. It took me a little bit to get that out there, but yes, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, I feel really honored to be able to keep doing this. No, Brenda, you're right. You got it right. Thank you to my mods, Brendan and Player, for holding down the fort and being super cool. Loca, Professor, out in the distance, thank you very much. To my VIPs, my patrons, to the followers, old and new, people who subbed, gifted subs, resubbed, gave the biddies, hosted. To my lurkers, thank you. What a day. And we still got some more celebratory stuff tomorrow. So come on by if you can. Until next time, love you all. Be well.